boys, lads, boys, dudes, welcome once again to what is sure to be another amazing stream of Mythic Rank. We all love magic, boys, and don't pretend that you don't. Okay. So, if you ever seen me play against slime shits before, the primary issue that I find myself in is that I don't actually know what's going on. Which is good memes, boys. Everybody loves a bit of the good memes. So I can never make sure, I can never understand if I'm supposed to kill this or kill the sapperlings, or do nothing, or get 8. Okay, well now I'm dead. It was all for nothing anyway, Lance. We did, in fact, die of the 8. Boys, oh, Callous Blood Mage is actually quite good against reanimates. But the fact that you get a free spell every turn, you know, that's pretty much that. We do like a bit of the free spells in a game of Magic the Gathering. Don't we, Lance? And Crucius as well. Boy, this guy is really sticking the balls in my anus. So let's have a look at the Wanganums. I'm gonna have to moidles the lad. Oh, I suppose I could play Talia. Williams, I guess I shall play, boys. It is a play that can be made, but is it the right play that can be made? Or am I looking down the barrel of catching AIDS? I don't think you can... So I need to play 2 spells if I want a treasure, and I can't. Okay. I just don't think you can have Crucius being a memer. I'm going to attack here as well, fuck it. Okay, boys, we're in the middle of a game of magic. We shall see how it goes. In the meantime, how's everyone doing? Your balls still in order? Everybody being a classic Lance? Man, Cabaret AIDS. I mean, anything with this symbol is literally like Wizard saying, hey, what do you think about us ruining the game for the memes? What can you say or do? What can you say or do, boys? It is always going to be beautiful 8s. No plays. Oh, well. Anybody? I don't know, boys. So we would be having a game of Magic, but this thing has just spoiled it. This thing has just spoiled the whole magic. Imagine just getting a card for playing a spell. Alright, that's just good enough. Okay, boys. I love Magic the Gathering. It's... I don't know. I just don't know. Every alchemy card ruins the game. I don't know why. I don't know why Wizards do it. I don't know why we as a community just... What can we even do about it? Nothing. Nothing. Except give Wizards more money for wobbly lands to really teach them a lesson. Right, boys? Anyone who complains about any element of this game and still gives Wizards cash, I feel like you must be an unbelievable dent. An incredible level of dentage, boys. I don't even know where to begin where your dentage starts and ends, but you probably should be watching Phil, because he's got a story to tell you about why your life would be enhanced if you gave him 25% of your salary. And don't pretend like you wouldn't, boys. Alright. Hand looks wonks. I'm gonna keep it though. So vanishing. Well, we got cards and we got plays. So the deck's a little bit out of date, but you know, What are you gonna do? I'll update it soon. Oh, speaking of updating decks, I should update the what's it? What would I even call it? The grimoire that contains all of recorded good cards. I haven't updated that in a while. Lance. And I'm sure there are some good cards. So this guy is mulliganing. He's not stalling. He's just having a think because he's a blue slag. So relax, boys. Refill of shits. What's happening, son? He's getting some hard mulligans in. But we are on course for a very, very slow shit game of Magic. So I think, obviously, Cold Steel shits instead of Arbad. As usual, the Raydan conundrum. I think I play as the shield. Agreed? Or does nobody give two shits? You shouldn't, because it's all bollocks. So I don't even think Chimbos is in this. Chimbos is an almost essential card. Come on! You fucking took 20 minutes to wank off in the first place. Fucking hell. Boy, I don't know if I'm ever in the mood for this game anymore. Just such gibberish pussy factory aids. Good draws. Alright, I'm just gonna play this. If it gets countered, I don't care. Okay. Well, I mean, who the fuck cares? We've all seen a million games of Magic. I'm sure this one will be super unique and fun. Agreed, Leich? Of course it's agreed. Don't know why I'm getting shocked. Oh, there's only one green, that's why. I guess that make any sense, boys. I guess that make any sense. So I don't know what to do about decks like this. Like, they're just out of date. And a bit shit. They're a bit out of date and a bit shit, but we will still be having a wonderful time. Of course, boys. Balapubes recovery, eh, Lance?
Dr. Cheeks, what would you do if your kid wanted to drop out of school to become a professional Magic pro? Thank you.
If my actual... Oh, first of all, Des, thanks for the beautiful 5 British beans and the continued support of this unbelievable channel. That gives you 2-for-1 specials.
Dr. Cheeks, what would you do if your kid wanted to drop out of school to become a professional Magic pro? Thank you.
If my lad ever said, "Dear Mr. Cheeks, I need to drop out of school to become a professional Magic bitch," I think I would have to say, "Son, you've got AIDS." So we'll see if he's got slip out the back or some shit. Not today. Not today. How's that nice? Slags all over the place, boys. If my kid said Dad, I mean, we've got to go through a lot of variables. If it was just a kid, I'd have to first of all check to see if they were part of the Bongler Nation. And if they were, I think I would say, son, Wizards is the place for you. You don't even need a high school education in exchange for maximum Bongleration. Alright, we sack him? I think so. Okay, no lands for me. Lands, I said, not lands. So, if they were part of the Bongler Nation, boys, I think... So, both my lands are dead. Haven't got haste, haven't got any man lands. Haven't got any lands. Haven't got a lot going on, boys. Well, that's what we like about Magic. So, if they said, Dad, I want to chop off my knob, then, yeah, first thing is, well, Wizards is just a place for you. All you have to do is hang around like a fucking bag of shit long enough, and you'll be one of the gang. Professor Peepers might even give you a GG's XD's. And in the meantime, your mum might have AIDS. Okay, that's a good draw, boys. That's an excellent draw. Alright, should have played this first, probably, because I'm dumb. But don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody, lads, and we'll see. Rachel Weeks crush Professor Peeps and game nights. Wow. What an absolute clash of the titans. They call out to CGB to ask if he should counter a spell that ended up deciding the game. Well, if you're going to ask anybody, it definitely should be some guy who throws a hissy fit the second they start losing their Friday night 8 games. Wouldn't you agree, boy? Of course you would. We're all on the tubes here. Man. I can see why I like Chimbos so much. It's fucking unbelievably good memes. But is it good enough memes, Lance? Is it good enough memes? So I need lands that, like, explode when they enter the field. So I don't think I have any, unfortunately. No. This is not, like I said, a tuned deck of Magic. So, what am I getting? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's not lethal. Not lethal, boys. That's pretty good. Shame. Oh, I might blow everyone up. What do you think? You think that's the real play, boys? Or you think that's the play of a man with 8? Well, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if I was the one who had AIDS the whole time. I mean, Magic is just in such a shit state. And not shit state financially or on Twitter where it matters. A shit state in the game is getting worse. Heroes are closeted, fumbly fondlebangers. And pros are treated by both the game and the player base as though they just don't matter in any meaningful way. And I don't know about you boys, but that just sounds like the start of the fall of Rome. That kind of shit. You know what I mean, boys? You know what I mean, lads? Of course you do. We are all on the tubes here. Boy. boys. We're all on the tubes here. Letting that Primeval Titan attack is pretty dangerous aids. Yeah, I don't know if he's done that right. Sublime Epiphany gets me. Well, I wouldn't say it gets me, but it's so strong. And it looked so shit for such a long time, boys, that I remember us booting it in the bin for the memes. So I can blow up all the peeps. I can also make a lair. Blowing up all the peeps is obviously happening. But I do think I might be able to make a Ormondal first. Which I don't know if you know, boys, is fucking good memes. Oh no, I don't get the trigger of the Titan. So it should be good, clean munchies, boys. So we'll see if he has negate. If he does, then he wins. If he doesn't, then he might not. But we shall see in the meantime, boys. I mean, that is very good if he doesn't have negate. But if he does, then we are going to die of AIDS. Alright, now it can just be any counterspell. Which, again, is good memes, boys. Okay. Okay, boys. That's a fair game of Magic the Gathering. That's what we look for, really. But there's just so many upgrades that this deck has available. But I don't think I can be balls to do it just yet. We'll carry on playing while it's early days. While it's early days. Yeah, I mean, Magic is just... It's just awful. The lack of... I wouldn't even say it's lack of interest, because it for sure is interest. If that is even, you know, Anglais. Alright. I get to go first. That gives me enough of the horn. People are interested in the Pro Tour. Nothing comes close to the viewing figures of the Pro Tour and the Pro scene. But still, the game is so skewed towards Commander pussies for content. And it's just embarrassing. It's embarrassing to watch Professor Peeper start swearing like DSP after he's lost 15 Tekken games because Post Malone is sitting next to him. He looked like such a fucking drunk uncle granddad bitch on that day. But instead everyone's like, oh, this guy's really the face and soul of the community. Because what? He's a grifter. He's the ultimate charlatan grifty McGee's. Had an actual job that he was so shit at, they said, son, get fucked. After that, he said, can I have $1 from everyone? Just to hold me over until I get back to work. And he got it, and his response was, well then why would I ever need to go back to work now, you pussies? And he was right, boys. Why would he ever need to go back to work? When you could just pay for him the full DSP scams. And, in exchange, we get the same fucking sleeve reviews 18 times a year with the same conclusion, which is, put some sleeves on your fucking deck. Wow. What an absolute brain buster McGee. Boys, I don't know much about much, but I do know that I've got AIDS, and I love my jigs. And your mum's a fat fucking slag. But you should never just take my word for it, because I might be a charlatan, grifty slag too. You need to figure out things on your own. See what you really think is the situation. Sun Titan, that's interesting. You need to figure it all out yourself, Lynch. Is it all AIDS, or were you all AIDS? Nobody knows, except God. And in the true essence of deityism, he isn't fucked, boys. He's not fucked. And I say this again, like, you might think, what does it matter? All I do is play Arena and FNM once in a while. What does it matter to me if Jibbly Jib Jabs is taking a shit on his dick or wanking his knob or whatever the fuck in between? And it is true, boys. It is hard to fully fathom the AIDS. But you guys are some smart lads. Surely you can draw your own bollocks if you think just non-stop flooding of shit products and idiots. If you think me knowing the name of 35 OnlyFans whores is standard majiks, I just skip up a doodles, boys. If you think me knowing the name of 35 OnlyFans whores is basic Magic the Gathering, but any one of those whores couldn't name you 2 pros, boys, I don't know much about Magic, but I do know that you certainly have AIDS. But we love AIDS, boys. Like, if you ask them who's a great player, they would have no fucking idea who John Finkel is. They'll tell you Legs VD, crackety mattress. Legs V dizzle shizzles the mizzles. And anybody who didn't think that was the case, boys, was always shizzling the mizzlins. So I should draw a card off this, I hope. I don't really know how it all works. Yeah. Okay, Lance, not the best load of old virginic spunk bollocks, but it is Majiks. It is a Majiks. So I see a lot of people talking about this card on the internet. A lot of peeps. Because, boys, it's classic autoplay virgin bullshit. And I don't know about you, but that does sound like good magic. Doesn't it, boys? We love autoplay virgin bullshit. And you're not telling me for a second you don't. If there's one thing I know about Magic, it's that I don't want to play this shit game. I just want, boys, to rub on my balls. Oh, I can't put counters on it because of the Vorinclex. That's pretty interesting. But we're going to have to find a way of drawing our way out of this in a minute. Aren't we, Lynch? So, 1 Wrath of God will do fine. Otherwise, attack with this, draw 10, put 10 counters on everyone, because he's really good, boys. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of... Like, I said this last night. Where did this term autoplay come from and become so prevalent? It's because Wizards made this game for fucking bellends. It's almost like the Dark Side Phil shit. Complaining about Tekken is for bellends, but look at this. He didn't do anything. I know that I'm impressed myself at how much this sounds like Phil. He didn't do anything except play a commander and have a small deck. And yet, boys, fucking a complete army of bitches all over the place. Boys, I fucking love Magic. Alright. I saw Wrath of God on top, but it scammed me and it never gave it to me. But we shall see. That's pretty bollocks. That's pretty bollocks, boys. I got first strike. Man's incredibly good at magic. Alright, what else can I do that won't give me age? So, Leyline Pubin. I don't think I can draw a card. I don't think there's any way. More useless bollocks. Alright. I guess this guy was just incredibly good at magics, boys. The power of being able to attack every turn, but still not understand what Death Touch First Strike is, it just shows how good he is at magics. Boys, I don't want to play, like, even this level of underpoweredness just makes for the shits. Just makes for the shits. I don't know what it is. I mean, I don't know what you can do. Again, I am not a streamer here to showcase the new cards and crackety matters and pretend like every deck you can play is viable. Especially in Brawl. It's so narrow. It's so narrow. But, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Part of me feels like I'm talking to you, and if you're still watching this, you must be on my side. But another part of me thinks, there must also be 1 billion dipshits who truly think Legs is cracking Demeter every day. It just makes the game fucking amazing, boys. I don't know what else to say. It just makes the game amazing. Anyway, how about some mono white spunk bollocks? You know, to freshen things up. Would that not freshen your balls, Lance? Would your balls not become fresher than 8s? I don't know. So Masterminds could do anything, but I think Virtue can get fucked. Alright, good draws. Good draws. It's actually not that bad of a draw when you're Boobalax. When you've got Boobalax in hand, Lance, then lands are usually fine. As long as you haven't already got 25. Like, to go back to this Rachel Weeks bullshit thing on the tubes. Don't forget, they've genuinely disrupted the Pro Tour. They genuinely did on Lance. The Pro Tour was going on, and almost every player said a bunch of screaming pussies just destroyed my concentration. But who cares about those boys, right? It's only the Pro Tour. That's for idiots. If you want to make anything out of yourself in this game, just bully J.K. Rowling and say free Palestine, and then if anyone tries to engage you in anything, cry and bitch and have a wank. Boys. I saw Shahar Shenhar having to defend Israel from what that nation believes from Patrick Sullivan. I mentioned this yesterday, I'm sure. So how do you make this indestructible? Sacrifice 2 other artifacts. What do you think? Get greedy or just easily win the game? Oh, it would lose indestructible anyway. Okay, boys. The man's frozen in fear at the sight of 8. Absolutely incredible stuff. Yeah, we spoke about it a lot yesterday. Because Patrick Sullivan was like, let me tell you how Israel feel. And then a guy in Israel said, let me tell you how Israel feels. And everybody said, Israel is Hitler's. So fuck off. And you can't argue with that, boys. You can't argue with that. Hitler's confined. As per Sentinel on turn 1, easy quench. Easy quench, boys. Nobody's telling me that that is an easy quench. Lance. Also, again, boys, I'm always up for a debate about anything in the world. But if we were going to bring it back to Magic, and specifically this channel, and specifically this deck, Are you tired of seeing it? Because I'm not tired of playing it. I still will stand by. I feel like it's the closest single deck that I enjoy with cards I like and can put up a fight in almost any situation of shite. That's how I feel about it, boys. But if you hate it, then, you know, I might lower the frequency that it gets played. Not by much, but by some, because of the memes. Not by much, but by some. Boyish. It just feels like you can always go back to bubbles if you've played 15 games of shit and then possibly get a real game. But again, I mean, I wouldn't count this as a real game. It's bollocks. It is the kind of game that Legs VD would wank over, and that's not what I'm in for. Okay, so I thought this guy might be pissing his pants. Patrick Stewart, but boyish. I almost gave it the Patrick Stewarts yesterday. But it was beautiful memes in the end. Boyish. Alright, that was fun. So the best game I had in the last month was yesterday, the Bubbles Mirror. I don't know if you remember that. I thought that was a real game of Mojik. But maybe I'm just biased because, and I can tell you this so that you will actually watch it, I won. So it was wonderful. If I had lost, in the bin. Although Legs is posting some losses, boys. I don't know what's going on. I think it was 3-hand 2 yesterday and 5-hand 2 today, which by the laws of statistics means he was probably like 3-11 yesterday and 5-hand 20 today. He might be ready to sharpen those razor blades. But we got to support all of our boys, just like that girl Z-Main Shits, who, if you did or not see, was thinking about killing herself again. And I don't know about you boys, but then it's classic memes. Alright, so this thing has to be killed, and it's 2 mana, and so I've got good spells, but I'm a nah, this is a mulligan. Not having blue makes this irrelevant. So we're going to have to hard mulligan into some removalage. Cut down is fine, I guess. Wobbly Virgin confoined. Wobbly Virgin, boys, mono pussies. I'd love to do some kind of actual graphically graphage of how many wobbly lands to mono pussies. I feel like it's blue. I feel like if one guy is going to wobble up his mum's ass, it's going to be a blue player. But maybe it's wrong. For sure, the wobbliest are always mono players. Always. It's like they gave up ever trying to play a proper game, and they just want to wobble their mum's tits. But which is the color? It might even be completely even. Now I'm thinking about it, I feel like white always... Everyone has it. I'm thinking about it. Who doesn't have wobblers in their mono decks? Who? Bosh. Okay, so I can go for the ramp or I can go for the counter. Chandra's going to win the game, I think. I think we go for the counter, considering I can hopefully force lands on top. Agreed, boys. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, Lynch. I'm just a big mouth on the tubes. So we got counters and we got unexpected pube fall. Both of those are good magic. Boys. Oh, you hear that? My fan's gone off on my PC, so it might be time to blow up for the memes. So if that gets countered, I don't think I mind. I don't think Emrakul's getting played. That's fine. That's fine. Tap land. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I want a tap land. Fuck it. How many we got? 5. Okay, boys, we got 5. So I don't mind this happening this way. I assume I'll draw a land. I just always like plussing this. And I bet you I can't do it. That's useless. I'm going to use it. I don't know. I don't want it. But if I put it away, I'm going to lose. Fucking rubberized dicks. Fucking rubberized dicks, boys. Wheel sheesh. Des says they have to express their individuality by all using the same wobblers. I mean, that is very true. Okay, boys. The funny thing is, he could divide by 0 this. Oh my lord. Alright, that's enough magic for me. That's enough of this game for me, boys. I'm just putting mono blue on the fuck off list. It's just so wank. I mean, it's fair. I'm not gonna say that, you know, we need to get rid of it. But Brawl is fuck off. I'm just not. I played 6 hours yesterday, and I cannot handle any more auto virgins. I played 6 hours of this game, and I had 2 games that weren't fucking bullshit. So far, how long's this stream been on? 20 minutes? 37 minutes. 100% bullshit. 100% one-sided dog shit. 100% one card spoiled the whole game. 6 hours, and what a surprise! The only game was only good game was 3-color mid-range battlage. Again, I am always imploring the Lance. If you think I'm wrong, I'm up for it. I'm up for listening how. Boys. So Galazeth as a card is something I always wonder if I should play now that we have so many treasures. But as a commander, I presume it's just going to be counterspell fucking jizz as everything is. In these colors I'm talking about. He's definitely like a blue player. Definitely like a blue Manchu, boys. You know what? Fuck. No, I want to give him a chance. It's not every day you play against the Galazeth. But it is every day you play against a blue player taking so long you think he's on a call with the hospital getting the results of whether or not he's got AIDS. And boys, they always have AIDS. Alright, fuck it. Don't know what's going on. He might just be wanking. I can't imagine he's thinking. But fuck it. Like, there's no other formats. There's no other formats to play. Magic, you want to play real Magic, you have to play best of 3. Best of 1 is such a fucking dentheads game. Because the whole point of Magic being best of 3 is that linear decks can be crackety mattered by sideboarding. If you know they're all dump your hand weenies, then you bring in sweepers. If you don't bring in those sweepers, then obviously the shit one-note bollocky decks can run riot. But I don't want to play 45-minute matches of super try-hard, cocaine's grade fucking bouncing his knee on smack off his ass anymore, boys. I don't want to sit here and every turn the fucking rope is burning down to the end where nothing is actually happening. That causes me age. Boys. But at least we're all having a wonderful time. And I'm talking shit, obviously, because we love old magic. And we love bonglers crowbarring their little bongler nips in to be very good at magic. If we didn't, then why would we say it, Lance? Alright, key or elixir? I think this is probably right. I think it's probably wrong, actually. Alright, well, I mean, that's pretty solid. I don't want to ditch a land. I'm gonna do it, though. I'm gonna do it, boys. So I'm not gonna do a full tally, but off the top of my head, I'm gonna try and figure out how many wobbly mono boys exist in a game. Alright, this guy's got his spunk bag factory rolling, but we do have demonic tutor. And I don't know about you boys, that is a fair card, right? Anything with this on it is clearly GG's with a spot of XD. So do I just blow up these fools? I don't think so, but let's see. You play this, you gain one, you gain another one. It might be big enough to avoid that, but I'm just so beyond giving a fucking shit about this AIDS game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 number wangs. I do like achimbos. I do like achimbos, Lance. So if he plays this and it doesn't get big enough, it doesn't become 6 toughness, we'll do this. If something else, who the fuck cares anymore? You know what I mean, Lance? Maybe I should just concentrate on doing alternate streams between YouTube and Twitch, because I do want to protect this channel. You know, I don't want to get banned from the tubes, but I don't care about Twitch. And if that's the case, boys, we could just spend the whole time playing random Twitch Boobamatron games. And I know everyone in this chat is thinking, why would I want to see Boobamatrons on the tubes? And you're probably right, because we're all 38 and it's probably weird. And we probably all have 8s. But we do love the magic. We do love the magics, boys. I'm going to keep that. Am I? Maybe. I mean, I did, so I guess I will. Those bits will help pay the bills. That's true. And we get the added bonus of the thingy-mabibs. The thingy-mabibla-bobblers. The Sopranos saying the word 8. I do enjoy that a lot, boys. Plus, unlimited checks on what's going on in the hot tub meta. We do all like having a look. I can barely even see what 99% of the Magic the Gathering community are up to on Twitter, because I might see Ali Warfield sucking a cock. And I don't know about you boys, but it's all dangerous memes. I don't know about you boys, but it is all dangerous Magic the Gathering. Alright. I don't know about you boys, but I would say that this can be racked up as another load of old balls. Maybe I'm going to try that Boros deck, because maybe you're going to fight balls with 8s. Still, what's the time? 20 past midnight. This might be one of those days, boys. This might be another 6-hour stream, because if a stream's going, I wouldn't say shit, you know, it's all the same. Whether I win or I lose, it doesn't matter. But if the games are shit, I'm far more likely to stick around because of the AIDS. That is my #1 motivating factor when it comes to Arena, I think, is just trying to fight through the AIDS and understanding why this game is so dogshit. I don't ever want to play Standard, primarily for the prohibitive cost. I don't want to give Wizards money. Timeless, impossibly AIDS. Historic, it's okay. But it's AIDS. Brawl, well, I guess that's alright. So which one is this? Whenever an opponent loses life, you gain life. Okay, boyish. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. That guy's getting close to being on the meme committee.
Gods can protect you now.
So I could lose. I could lose to the,
Is it exhausted?
I could just lose, but, who cares? I don't think we need lands. So I think I just have to protect my own balls. Don't use any abilities except the first one, Deedly D, and the end. Also, boys, I don't know if you saw, but one of the main characters of Thunder Thigh Junction is a masculine Bongler. And you may not even know what that is, but it's someone who's sewn a willy onto their minge. Because nothing can be normal in Magic, boys. That is an absolute standard of the Wild West. Was women sewing cocks on their balls. And anyone who says, I don't even know what that is, boys, you need to doodles or something. Whenever an opponent casts a non-creature spell, they lose 2 life. No, okay. So I think we just hold our decks for a while and then go for my balls. Agreed, boys. So that guy looked at his hand like 4 or 5 times. I guess his thought there... I guess his thought there was, I don't know why you're not casting this. I don't know what situation on earth would lead to a man to say, I don't need that. But that's fair enough, boys. That's fair enough. Man can do as he chooses. Alright, boys, I don't know if you saw that game, but it was absolutely hello and welcome grade. As you can see, you can barely see anything on the screen over here because of the graphics Wizards decided to implement. And as you can see, this is shit as usual. But at least we got some thick self-harming thighs. And a nondescript Boobomatron. But don't worry about nondescript Boobomatrons in the next set, boys, because every single male character looks like a fuckboy fantasy. And isn't that what every 38-year-old wants? Man, obviously. You can't tell me it isn't. Isn't that what Sweet Baby Gaming, or whatever the fuck that company's called, would have suggested? Isn't Magic's head artistic director a furry now? Those are the kind of normal people we want in this game. Polyamorous, orgy, suicidal, manic depressives. They are just always the most artistic. Which is actually true. However, boys, instead of getting David Bowie types, we just get Emma Sky Nazi types. So, in the end, it was GGXDs. I don't think David Bowie was suicidal or depressive, but, you know, The man was a fucking genius. But unfortunately, all we have is 8s. Okay, a Boobalax showdown. Wobbly bitch, though, so we can't put him on one of the gangs. Unlimited ramp from the land. And I've got nothing. That's what I like to see, boys. That is what I like to see. So I got 1 counterspell and nothing else. I mean, that's a very powerful spell for that card. Hey, boys. But I only got 1 blue for me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so I'm just going to cast this. I think I have to hit a land before he can get a Boobalax. Agreed, boys? Of course it's agreed. We're on the tubes. Well, I mean, I got River's Rebuke. Okay, boys. Oh my lord, I have actually got 8s. Okay, so what do you do about this? Allow Bubblux to just blow your balls away? I don't think so. Alright, I think we might have escaped that. But I shot myself only because I thought I could play this, because it just looks like there must be a load of black lands. But that wasn't the case, boys. Okay. I don't think you just spam bubbles. I think you gotta protect your penis from Liliana's. I'm gonna say no. That's not great, boys. Why would it tap my blue? Fuck this game. Fuck off. Fuck your mum in the ass. Why on earth would it do that? I just don't understand this game sometimes, man. I don't understand. Obviously, we need wobbly lands. Obviously. But don't program your AI to prioritize any cards in your hand. You fucking shit game. Fucking hell. I don't understand, man. I'm not playing this fucking cunt either. Pussies. Fucking pussies everywhere. Just a shit game. My lord, what bullshit. What a fucking game this is. What a beautiful Magic the Gathering. That game was good as well. I felt like maybe I'd made a mistake countering his draw 2, because, you know, who cares? I needed to counter the bubbles and the... I needed to counter the bubbles and the Liliana, but I'm not having this fucking shit. It always prioritizes colorless pings or something. Nah, well, I never noticed that. And if it does, then it's fucking dumb. Because it just totally gives away that you have... counter, or not even counters, gives away that you have spells. Still, whatever. I'm having a fucking wonderful time. Boys. A wonderful time. Alright. We'll take red because this is here. Duress. This game's very unique, boys. I don't know why I'm being mad about Duress. That's a standard card. But, yeah, you can suck mine up. So he didn't like a braid, so he must have a 2-mana ramp or some shit. Nope, some other weird bollocks. Uh-oh, we got the AIDS Factory. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top card of target opponent's library face down. You lose life equal to its mana value. You may look at and play that card for as long as it remains exiled. Okay, so this piece of shit has to get killed. Standard fucking 2-2 for 2 is a full emergency murderage. Whatever you say, boys. Whatever you say, lads. Alright, I probably should play this. Every one of these is just so AIDS. Is it me? Is this the AIDS, or am I just moaning? Is it just actually sexy bullshit? Getting a free card every turn. On turn 2. Oh my god, just fucking horseshit. Oh, he gets to fucking steal that. Alright. I'm not going to concede, but... What are you going to do, boys? Oh, I get to draw it because my life total was high enough. Unbelievable. 8. I'm having a wonderful time, boys. No, can't have that. But then I just wasted a counterspell on my own card. You see what I mean, boys? We're having a wonderful time. So how many? 3. Just find a counterspell. I've got literally nothing going on. I think I lost this one. I think this one's a GG's XD's, boys. Alright, I'll play this just to see what's going on. Nope, not even allowed a look, boys. Maybe I need to... No, it's not about maybe I need to play more counterspells. Because if you play more counterspells, you play fewer sweeps. And it's all well and good when games like this happen. If the guy's got 10 counters and I've got nothing, it feels like AIDS. But how many games do I lose because I can't sweep on turn 4? All of them, boys. I lose literally every game because of that. Am I going to get... nope. I thought I was going to get Epiphany thinged. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got the big lad. We've got the big lad. Is that lad going to be big enough though, boys? To just literally play through 100 counterspells. I'm gonna play it, I think. See if I can just murder him up with his own cards. Alright, I thought sees him. That's pretty solid 8s. Oh, he didn't want that. He didn't want that, boys. Well, boys, add another game to the shit factory. Add another game to the shit factory. Tail's End. He could have saved it, but he didn't want a 2-1. He didn't want to deal with a 2-1, boys, if you're trying to do a magic breakdown on where it went wrong. That 2-1 was far too tough. But it was all clean magic, boys. 'Twas all clean 8s. So what else can I do? I say that rhetorically now, almost, because I don't expect there is even a possible answer, even from Socrates himself. I can see why so many people give themselves mental illness pretending to love this shit every day. How could you do it? How could you do it and avoid, lads, having AIDS? All right, I mean, you boys know I'm not in for this shit. But what about this? What about this? What do you think, boys? Oh, the midweek magic can get fucked. I don't know if you saw what it is. So, I'm going to play it on 1. I could have dashed it, but I could also dash your mum in the bin. He's not going to have removal on 2. See? I mean, that's a good play from his point of view, but it is also going to be H. What did he lose? Bajuka bollocks. That's fine. Bajuka bollocks, boys. I'm going to win with this Ragavan. I bet you. This guy's going to go ramp, ramp, ramp. Golos, rampity ramps, and I'm just going to attack and then slam. I told you, what fucking AIDS? What AIDS? What AIDS? I could see the whole game on turn 1. I could see. I never play this because of the reason I just said. He has no plays until turn 25. This card is fucking it all up. It's so AIDS. Boys, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Someone else that is the most hello and welcome we will see today, I presume. Hello and welcome to another game of... Hey, boys, how about some wobbly blood crypts? I didn't know about that. How about some wobbly blood crypts? And that guy was on the box. That fucking shit 2-2 that I'd never seen before. This guy. How about a 2-2 on 2... where you get a free card every turn without having to do anything. Yeah, but what'd you call it existed before? What was that? Dark Confident? That card was a bit of a uncommon dog shit, right? And at least you lost life equal to the thing that you top decked. And it was your own card. Fucking rubberized knowledge. Boys. I can't find... oh, here we go. Only £10, lads. Only £10. Oh, they're shock lands, not fetch lands. Alright, let's play this horse shit. This thing. Maybe we'll make some changes. But it's not a deck I enjoyed. But then I don't really enjoy... I don't know. It's a lie. Clearly, I love playing Magic. And I love streaming Magic and moaning about it. That combination fills me with just absolute joy. I'm not playing this bitch. Unless I go first. Yeah, fuck off. Turn 1 Esper Sentinel, though. Hey, boys. And Swiftfoot aids. Lance. But no. I'm in the mood for a game of Magics. Not who... I don't want to play who goes first. Boys. You can suck on my ass. I can't remember what I was just talking about. I guess my whiz needs a top up. I need a top up ledge of the wish. But we're going to be here for the long haul. I say we, me at least. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I love playing the game, and I love talking about shit. And I also, only because no one in my real life will even get close to tolerating me talk about how fucking AIDS this game is anymore. Not even this game. Sorry, that's not... I'm getting mixed up. Nobody in my life will tolerate me talking about how AIDS the community is. In the same way that they won't listen to me talk about Filbo anymore. Because it's just like, why? We don't want to hear about some middle-aged plodding fat fuck of a loser ever again. Not even anymore. Ever again. Alright, I'm going to play the Ondu because it looks like I haven't got enough lands. But the Magic community is so fucking gross in every way. Every way. Except the pros. I always leave them off. Like, working towards being the best at something is commendable. As long as you don't... I mean, I'll even take a cheater. We all saw Lance Armstrong. I'm sure tons of your NBA superstars have stuck a corked ball up their ass or whatever the fuck. But what I won't take, boys, is a bag of each. What I won't take is just charlatan jib-jabs. So we got a couple of good spells against this. I mean, he can't block this. I mean, he can't attack through it, sorry. And that's what we want, isn't it, boys? So, what do you think? You think he's got a counter spell? I'm still playing it, I don't care. If he has, he's got it. If he hasn't, then I've got a 8. Alright. I guess my version of autoplay jizz is actually getting a bit AIDS-y. We're getting a little bit AIDS-y, man. But we're having a barbecue builds or something. Boys. Try the Ravnica block contests. Break any matter and get wobbly cards. Every single part of that sentence is no. I don't want to pay for an event. I don't want to crack at a fake meta. And I certainly don't want any wobbly shit as a reward. Okay, this guy has gone full memes, but unfortunately, we have also gone full whacks. Unbelievable stuff. Incredible lack of I just want to attack and get 25 free cards, please, Dad. But how do you beat... Boys, how do you ever even consider beating a card with this symbol of AIDS? Boys. I mean, he can still do it. He's got tons of fucking bombs in those colors. But not today. You're right, boys. The mic was indeed muted. I don't know how I did that. I don't know when that started. But I was just talking about... Rampart being playable in Magic. Rampart being playable in a game of Apex Ploppage. Boys. It might be something that interests me. Does it interest you, or do you have H? Alright, what do we do about this? When this guy attacks, exile target card from a grave. What do you think? Tajic? Or blow him up? I think you gotta go Taj Bags. Nah, I think blow him up. That's almost certainly wrong, because I could have just killed it with Glory Hullbringer. But, whatever. I'm sure we'll have a wonderful time either way, boys. I'm sure a wonderful time will certainly be had by all who exist in this world. Especially Mary Magdalene, who was in Xenosaga. I'm sure that bit is like a Derek Wikipedia 8. Isn't it, boys? So, he could have... Alright, well, he's absolutely tapped out now. So, what do you think I should do? Absolute tappage. What is the play?
I'm the best fucking up. You're going down.
I don't know if that's right, but I did it. Also, I appreciate everybody noticing that the mic was off. How long was that? I don't know. I don't get any time shits. But at least everybody knows. Yeah, so what I was saying was I might play Apex during the day this week on Twitch because I can be Rampart and I fucking love swinging that massive gun around. It makes me feel like I've got a huge knowledge. Never mind about shooting peeps in a shooting game. It's all about whether or not you've got a serious knowledge. Dark Ritual definitely should have one of these in the game. Striped Sidewinder. Okay, boys.
Today's my lucky day.
I suppose this is literally GG's XD's pretty much. What is the play here? I don't know. I don't think it's any of this. I don't think it's any of that. Alright, how do you deal with an indestructible... he can make me sacrifice, I suppose. That's not impossible. And he's on 25. I don't know why I thought he was on 14. I must be on some serious whiz, lads. Serious whizzage. River's Rebuke. He shocked his balls in. Is it gonna be a River's Rebuke, boys? I wouldn't say this deck was full autoplays, because it's not like once it resolves, the game's over. But it's not a nice card. It's not a nice card at all, boys. It might even be a fucking AIDS card.
This'll be easy.
Do I wrath here, or just hold my dick? I think it's just dick holdage, boys. I think we'll just play a bit of the dick holdage. And say both of us have hexproof, and it's really fun. We love a bit of the sexproof, don't we, Lance? This card again, go fuck off. Every game, it's just some slow control bollocks. But at least we had a wonderful time. At least we had a wonderful time, Lance. I love the magic. So I know I still had the Tadjich on the field, but it's just so boring. It's so boring. The deck, my own deck is boring. I think this might be the last, couple of games that I play with it. Because it's fucking shit. I mean, it is different and it's new, so I guess we'll give it a fondle. In the same way that I know a lot of you are thinking about banging some bonglers. But after the first couple of times, you'll think, well, I'm just sucking some man's dick. Fuck that shit. So, I feel like that's the situation I'm in, boys. I'm not in prison yet, So I don't need to think about that kind of shit. Alright. This is a deck that can get rid of Tajic fairly easily. But again, if you're going to play enchantments and have an enchantment commander, this is the worst one. Well, everyone's allowed to play what they want. I shouldn't be such a wankstain. But this is... why would you play this over the 1-2? The 1-2 is infinitely better. Infinity better, boys. I think there's also another one that does... Hey, boys, how about... Well, it's not technically turn 1, but it's turn 8. And we do love a turn 8. I think this has proved me wrong about how often it's in an opening hand. Or maybe I'm the one who's just getting scammed. Boys. I don't know what this is doing in here. Because it doesn't actually make any mana for me. And I think this was a bit of a... I wouldn't say a mistake, but it was a bit of 8. Okay, so he's holding his mum's willy. I think we just go big score and ditch the Mightstone. Agreed? Boys, would you not agree with me? I am the Lord of all the Aids. That was money well spent. Look at that, boys. It's like, look at the effort they put in here, but not effort into making this game not dog shit. Incredible priorities. But speaking of priorities, like I said earlier, we are getting a trans mask. And if it wasn't for magic, I wouldn't even know what that fucking means. Beautiful stuff, Lance. Okay, we're just gonna bang the land out for the memes. This is pretty insane. In one turn, I get 3 attacking lamps. Oh, that's not got haste. I take that back. I take it all back, boys. We only have regular raids. Boys. Yeah, I don't enjoy this deck. But like I say, it's not even a bit different. It's just this is game warping. Can't be killed, can only be miniaturized, gets bigger every turn, doesn't have to attack every turn. That's the crazy part, is that it doesn't have to attack. You could just... I don't know if you remember yesterday's game or the game before. I was playing against Mono Green, and I just sat there wanking, and he couldn't do anything. So you can have a 10-10 just bounce right off for the memes. And I don't know about you, boys, but that's fucking each. Each player gains control of all permanents they own. Okay, you may have all of your own permanents. Exile this saga and then make it a 1-3. And when it dies, draw a card. Okay, boys. That's not very good. I'm starting to think this guy might not actually have all the cards. And might be playing this because he doesn't have any alternatives. That's what I think, boys. Because these are only basic lands, and every card has been fucking rubbish. So, it might be the very unusual sight of a man in this game without much. And I don't know about you boys, but that might be rarer than having H. Gideon Bollock Blades, or just spunk this again? I do like spunking stuff, lads. Okay. Never see me play aggro. I don't think this is aggro. Like, look how late it is into the game. Turned 10, and I've done nothing except play this. Or are you saying I should give aggro a try? I'm only trying this because it's new. It's not gonna survive. It's not gonna survive into the late shits. I'd rather play Whatley and fucking complain about how shit that is than play this anymore. So what do we got? Swords to Aids on one of these, Glory Hole Bringer on the other one, and that should be GG's XD's. Agreed, boys. Of course it is agreed. I am on the tubes. So what are we going? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Something else. Oh my lord. Fucking... Oh, fuck off. I exerted this, right? Oh, fuck me. How did I miss that? Well, that's my fault. I don't know what happened, but I definitely got AIDS. I thought with all of my memories that I clicked exert and then manually pressed on all of these boys, but I must have pressed cancel as well. Whoops. Whoopsies, boys. Still, at least we're having a wonderful time. At least, lads, a wonderful time is in the process of being had by all. So, Gideon Black Dildo, what does he do? As long as it's your turn, this up to one other target creature you control gets some shit. Exiled some shit. He must be playing an intro pack. Right? It's just nothing. He had so few enchantments as well. Well, if there's one thing I like to do, boys, with my busted alchemy horse shit, it's play intro pack, boys. Hello and welcome to another game of Magic or Duels. You know what? Just to spice up, not even spice it up. It's just shut up. She's, hey, we see that from your profile you've been playing for 6 years. Well, let's kick the fucking bullshit in for the beams.
After each victory, it'll improve.
Oh, wow. Every time you win, it'll improve, boys. Unbelievable scenes. Design-Astophiles. I can't deny, boys. I like that name. I can't deny that I enjoy what I just saw. So... what do you think? We're keeping this? We got turn 1 play, turn 2 play, and then cross your balls play. A lot of shock lands. I don't think there are any... I don't think there are any fetch lands in this one. But we'll see. What do you think? Mono white with a fabled passage for the memes? Talia? Okay. Well, I got answers for that shit. But only one, and only once. Let's see, is that paid for wobblies? Maybe. I don't know how you get this. So I don't even know how I would improve this deck. Principally because... I don't know what's available, and I also have 8. Okay, that's a lot of shocky boys. So we'll play 1, obviously, but I mean I don't know what even he's doing. He might have a full-on combo plan or something. But I got 5 Wraths, lads. So, I mean, it's one of my decks. So I've got enough Wraths to Wrath the shit out of the Wraths. Hopefully, I top deck one now, so that this Cobra can't fully exploit the aids. But we shall see. Timeless is the only format that's just unplayable. So you can get any land, can you? Yeah, any land. Alright. Alright, I better draw a Wrath or it's all over, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana somehow. Easy shits. If he plays Primeval Titan, I'm just going to say that I lost. But also, what if I could get out of it, Dad? What if I could get out of it, Dad? Alright, I mean, he's got 1 card in hand. Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad. There's more than 4 Wraths, obviously. There's 4 Wrath of Gods and 2 Shatter the Sky, or whatever that's called. So, by the laws of cocaine statistics, I should have at least 4 in hand by now. But we do love the magic. This guy can't have that many plays with 2 fucking cards in his hand. Alright, that's a good draw, boys. That is a good draw. And by a good draw, I mean, it's fucking horseshit, obviously. I can't target you! Oh, I can, apparently. Alright, fuck it. Okay, so his hand's absolute horseshit. His hand is AIDS divided by AIDS, boys. So all I need is that Wrath. Wink, wink. We got Fatal Push for the land. That's good. I got everything in the deck. Everything in the deck. But I also am playing Magic the Quackning. So, we shall see. I don't have Sunfall in this deck. I think Sunfall was newer than this. But I got lots of cards. I mean, I'm already at the top end. But let's have this guy continue to masturbate very slowly. Oh no, you've got 8, I don't know, well, he might have drawn a Titan, you never know. And all this is worthwhile. You never know, boys. I imagine this must be a Titan-based deck. Alright, if he activates the land, if he doesn't, then bollocks. It can't bamboozle him this much. Fucking hell. Thank you, Dad. You fucking bitch. Alright, I mean, that Barons can still do something. But I got 4 Fatal Push because it's supposed to be a real deck. So hopefully we'll find the answer. And if we can't, then I shall call the police. So he can't use this on this or this. But he is having an extremely tough time unlobotomizing his mum's anus. Alright, we get there. He almost. Would you like to shoot my Tybalt out of the sky? Boys, I don't know about you, but this is reminding me why this is a lot of AIDS.
So many painful memories.
A lot of AIDS. How is he even allowed to slow the game down this much? Oh my god, boys. Okay, good. That's a good time to cast that, because it's not like I got these. Boys, this guy might be a genius. Can't target anything, you fucking stupid ass. Oh my god, boys. I might have to die of AIDS. Boys. Lance, I might be on the verge of dying of AIDS.
Let's play a little game.
I don't want to play anymore. It's we're at the lowest bronze shitness. That match should have been 6 minutes. It was 28 AIDS. Boys. I'll play a couple more. Not every that. I mean, that can't be indicative of how people play. I'm sure it'll be easy shits, and I'll try and prioritize a Wrath of God in hand. Jew backers. I don't know. Is this guy a Hitler or a Shitler? I don't know, Lynch. He's got to be one of those. You're either Patrick Sullivan or Shahar Shenhar. Nothing in between. As what's-her-name says. Ali Wankfield. I've also got way too many Shocklands. I don't know if I should kill this, but I'm doing it. Yeah, I mean, it looks obvious to me that I don't want to play a single game where I'm stuck for land. That sounds like a kind of deck I would play. You coming along, boy? I'll take those blokes. I'll take those blokes all day long. I'm bloking that shit all day long, Lance. You don't see a Dreadhorde Butcher ever. I can't remember the last time I saw it. I can't remember the first time I saw it, to be fair. I thought it was going to be good, but it was shit. Not a zombie, not an aggro, not a slag. Just a load of old balls. Alright, well, we got a fatal push for that. But I still might die on the edge, boys. Alright, so what don't I want? I mean, everything's kind of fine. Let's get rid of these two, you think? And then draw nothing? Okay, that is very good memes. I don't want a bog. It just seems wank. I feel like wasting a bog is going to waste my balls. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, okay, so I should have kept this. So, Wrath of God will... That's not going to kill me. That's pretty good, but it's miles away, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, boys. We're going to have to try and crackety matters. So I'm going to exile this Dreadhorde Butcher, but I don't know if that's right.
Can't stand by when evil threatens the multiverse. First you, then your ghost.
I think it might be wrong, but I also feel like it can save me. We shall see. Yeah, it was Cat Oven the whole time, Lynch. Oh, having a look. There's nothing there. Alright, you can't target my Kaya. Just take 2, you think? I think that might be the right blokes.
I'm gonna have to work for this win.
Everyone holding their penis, boys. Alright, so we'll use that to exile the grave. Son of a fat fucking dick. Alright. And we'll copy this Callous Blood Mage to make a 1-1 blocker, and everything should be okay, boys. Everything should balance out like Rosie O'Donnell's fat ass. No attacks from the boy, unbelievable scenes.
Your time's almost up.
So when this dies, it gets sacrificed, but then these are going to die as well. I don't know what a play is, boys, but it might be 8. I don't know what... Oh, I should play a land at least, right? Fucking maniac. If he targets the Blood Mage, we should be alright. Okay, let's get 8. He's got a few more cards now. Okay. So I can make an underdog, and I could copy it for another one. Oh my lord, he had to village rights his devil. That's unbelievable memes. That is unbelievable scenes, Lance. Oh, is he thinking he's going to get the reanimates? Who's in there? Just the devil. He is! What an absolute fucking dweebeloid. Absolutely incredible scenes, Lance. Alright, we'll see what we get in terms of removal for this. And if it's nothing... Oh, come on, that's such fucking pubes. That is such pubes, Ledge. Well... I'm sure we'll be 8 or something. Croxer, eh? Isn't that a little bit of a memer? So I think I draw 2. Oh, he's fucked it all up now. We definitely won this. Oh, I could have literally won, but I can't add up again. Boys, I don't know. I won anyway, but I did make a mistake. I should have plussed it. But it was unbelievable aids. Unbelievable shit. I discarded the dog because I didn't want to lose any life. And I could see I had a lot of card draw. I don't think it was going to be a risk. I didn't want to take 3. One more. You know what? I'm going to play till I lose. I'll play till I lose. So I could be here for one more game, or I could be here, if it was legs, for 17 straight years. But we shall see. Boys. Stub Flask. Not quite as good a name as the last dude, but I'm sure it'll be memes. Alright, I like what I'm seeing. As long as this guy's not slow blue control, then I think we have a chance of dying of AIDS. Hopefully it's elves. And I hit a 4th land. Alright, on the draw. Elves. Elves? Oh no! Oh, mill. Well, I don't know what I can do about that. Don't know what I'm gonna do about mills, boys. So 2 Wrath of God useless. Kaya's good. Sorin's probably fine. I don't know. Oh man, 2 Crucius. And then bullshit. Alright, I mean, that's a play, I suppose. How many lands in the deck? I don't know. I'll have a look in a minute if you want. Mono Blue Mill Billy Jims. Boys. So how does this work? If an opponent would mill some cards, they mill twice that many. Okay. What am I down to? 33. Pretty much deed. Probably. Pretty much probably deed. Oh boy. 25. What else you got, you bumbleoid? I probably shouldn't have done that, right? Don't want to damage my balls too much. You hear what it is. 22. So Tasha's Hideous Laughter is probably... I mean, I got a lot of beefsters in the deck. You know I like a beefster. It doesn't matter what format I'm playing. Even if all my lands are supposed to be weenies, I gotta play beef, boys. If I'm not playing beef, I ain't interested. So I can kill Ashiok straight away. What are we down to? 16. I don't know. That's not a lot, boys. That's not a lot, but he's only got 1 card left. He's only got 1 card left. Okay.
I will have revenge for House Markov.
I enjoy.
The weak feed the strong.
15.
Nightmares remain.
What can he pull out of a bag? Treffy boy's Chutley boy. Alright, so I have to exile one of these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I haven't got enough Wanganums. Oh, I do actually. 30. I think I'm gonna die. Right? I don't think I can do 12. Or maybe I can do 12 next turn. Let's see. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, boys. We might be able to squeeze it. Or am I dead? Oh, boys, we might be able to squeeze them. We might, as long as I don't fuck up this bollocks, be able to bust a toddy squeezums on them. So, copy this. Give them a slap in the pubes. And then pube him up.
I did not start this fight, but I will finish.
I could have won with this as well.
What a mess I've made.
I could have won with this as well, alleged, but in the end it was all clean magics. I don't know about you, but that was a bit AIDS. So if he drew Tasha, I mean, he had everything. He had, I mean, this is not Brawl where you can accidentally get nothing. He had everything he would have wanted, I imagine. Except he even had turn one. He even had turn one. Crap. Turn one crap, boyish. This deck took me ages to really build. Like probably 6 months of tinkering and fucking around and getting a balance between cards I want to actually play. I think there was a third colour. Oh, there is 3 colours. That's how it got better. That's how it... Hey, boys, elves. I knew we were going to play elves at some stage. And we got the elves catastrophe. But it's absolutely plausible that I might die. On turn... I might die. Before we get there. It is absolutely plausible, boys. I should live. Right, Callous Blood Mage, make a 1/1. Look at the state of this Virgin AIDS, boys. That's how you know this game's really good. Okay. What has he got, boys? He could just Crater Hoof me, I think. Alright, or he might just have protection from blow-ups. In which case, fair play. Or he might just be catching a lot of AIDS, boys. I don't know about you, but I might suck on my own balls tonight. Is this Historic or Explorer? It's Histoire. Historic. I don't want to shock my balls anymore.
Ever see a volcano erupt in person? Let's get toast.
9. I don't like what I'm seeing, but everybody is gonna get fucking flambéed out of their ass, boys.
You want to fight? You got it. Let's make some more room to fight in.
Okay. I should be set now. So this deck was originally made just for this. Elves used to be 60% of the metas. 60% of my games were, can I blow up all the boys or not? And then Chandra was there because one lad would always play Cheffy boys, and you can't counter this. So that's the genesis of the deck, boys. It was unbelievable scenes, but very basic. And it has been updated in a long time. And I don't know how many good historic decks have Tybalt and 7-mana Kaya in. But I love the magic. I'll definitely lose in Bronze. Bronze is full of premium net decks. I don't know how long it's been since you've seen me play this, but Bronze rank 0 is full of Is It Phoenix. Full! That's why there's Bajuka Bogs in the deck. Full of Is It Finoir. I'm surprised I've not played one already. Bronze is not some shithole full of people like me with half of the cards who stick their balls in. It's I don't know what it is, but everyone has every card. Alright, what do you think about this? Opponent goes first, double Chandra. Oh. Turn 1 Evolving Wilds, that's a bit odd. Esper, you think? Black-white doesn't exist, boys. Oh, lifelink cats. Okay, that actually is a problem. Because there's no Wrath. Okay, Fatal Push is an answer. Lifelink cats. Hey, boys. Hey! Boys, it's my... Hey, lads! This guy doesn't know how to play my jeeps. Isn't that wonderful stuff? Alright, I think for the memes, we just clear it out. So I'm gonna cycle this if I can't draw anything. Hey, boys, unbelievable aids. Alright, that counts as something. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So, if he doesn't have anything, we might be able to touch our penis. I shouldn't have blocked there, actually. I mean, it didn't cost me. But I am gonna have to waste my ass to get rid of that shit. Alright, so I think they're all fucking huge. What do I ditch? They're all huge, but they all solve all the problems. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna get killed when it attacks, so I think I'm gonna have to ditch something else. That's one of these two. Let's get rid of this. Alright, boys, slap it up on the tubes. It was under control the whole time. Alright, I think I could take 5. Oh man, I'm gonna have to blow this up now. That's a shame. Never mind. Alright, we can take 8. I'm a bit worried, you know. I'm a bit worried he's got a protection spell. I guess we'll find out. Well, I could always play this. Alright, let's play this. boys. I think we might have it. I think we might be able to shatter another metal, lads. Boys, I think we might be on the verge of shattering the meters.
It's what you deserve.
You need some cane. And you look flammable enough.
Protection from red, maybe. Maybe, boys. Nope, that's just gonna come back as a 2-2 stuck in my balls. Okay.
Glad I could help with your not being on fire problem.
Alright, this did look like a bronze deck. Okay, boys? This did look like an absolute Billy Bronzage deck. I was giving it all the big meat, the big cheese about, is it Phoenix? But that's not what this is. That's not what that is, boys. Historic has Alchemy Aids cards, says Mr. Lemon. I foresee some dummy spits and early GGs. From who, me? Or from everyone else? I mean, it could go either way. Where's this gone? Oh, it got set on fire. I see. Alright, that's not a good load of shit. Alright, boys, slap it up on the H.
You should fear those born of darkness.
I think so.
Accept the darkness within.
Alright.
Utterly is the best way to destroy things.
Okay, boys. I don't know about you, but I feel like it's pretty much in control. But then this is, like I said, this is not an elite fighting force. That was a little bit H, boys. Let me think. Nah, I don't want to think. I don't want to think, boys. Half-hearted king. I don't know. I don't dummy spit. I throw my toys out the pram. There is a clear distinction. Alright, we got double Crucius. That's double memes, Slanch. Double Crucius is double memes. But, that's again, that's a lot of self-damage. But what's this guy got bubbling? Is it elves? It might be elves, lads. It might be the return of the elves. And if it is, we might be able to shatter the matters. Oh, okay, okay, boys. I mean, I used this to get to Mythic once upon a time. That's how good I was at Magic. I don't want to... Crucius... I don't think they have removal spells. And I think I need Wrath of God always. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. if Crucius survives one more turn, it's GG's. Gruul, Bombreaker, okay. No attacks for the fucking memes, boys. I don't think it's blow up. I don't think it's blow him up. Alright, tap land is very bad. Yeah, this is the exact deck that I used to get to Mythic back, like, for 3 years ago, when I thought getting to Mythic might be interesting, and it wasn't, boys. So it's Embercleave and all that 8, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got Chandra and Wrath of God. So Gruul, Spunkbreaker. Yeah, he's got cards. He's got cards for sure, boys.
Ever see a volcano erupt in person? You're about to.
The 2/2 that makes 2 mana.
Warm in here.
Questing Beast. It's a good deck. It's a good deck, lads. But we will have to see. Alright, so play one of these, and then Wrath, and then hopefully top deck literally something that can block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could take 10 here if he's got the Ember Pubes. Ember Pubes incoming, boys! Unbelievable! Just, what can you do? Lance, the power... Whoops. Okay, that was a good draw, in theory. Oh, it's fucking tapped. That's such bullshit. Well, what can you do?
It's not too hot for you.
So, can he activate the land? Yep, for lethals, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. Oh, but he hasn't seen it, boys. She's looked at his mum's willy too much. He didn't go for the win. He went for the memes. I don't know if he knows what Chandra does. But he has fucked that up. Alright, just make sure that that's not an elemental. Nope.
Everyone knows the bigger explosions are more fun.
Everyone knows that, boys. So I'm going to play this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to hold on to it and cycle it. I got enough mana to cast every spell in the deck. So we'll see. Be ready for 2 Collected Companies. I mean, I never play... Collected Company wasn't in my version. I stopped playing mine before Collected Company was even printed in the arena. So he can't activate this and equip it. And win is what I mean. He can activate it and equip it. But what are the number wangs, boys? What are the wangadums? Also, targeting this does 2 damage to me. And that's very bad, boys. He's trying to run the numbers, I'm sure. But he could have won the last turn if he just used this, right? If he just used it, he would have just won. So I've got enough beef for the blokes. That's not a good draw. That's why we cycle, boys. Thanks, Dad. Thank you, Dad.
No pressure.
I can't take 2. I'll fucking die. Alright, here we go, boys. Is she gonna be able to escape with the beams? So I take 2 damage. Okay. Oh, what a misplay! He just stuck his dick in the fucking air.
Check out these.
What a misplay! I think we go for it now. I think we gotta draw something that's not AIDS. Okay, it was AIDS, lads. It was AIDS the whole way. Let's see. You got haste? You got haste? He's got AIDS, lads! Unbelievable scenes. Incroyable levels of Magic the Gathering. Lance, I didn't think we could do it, but we were the best in the world the whole time. So I think he had the game won twice there. The first time was he should have just activated the land and won. As far as my eyes can see. The second time was after he played the Bone Crusher. It's got 3 toughness, right? Just equipped a sword. That's 4 toughness. Then I have to target it. And there's a 3/3 left behind, so I'm definitely dead. Oh no, that wouldn't have worked. But it still would have worked. I would have had to target that thing. And then the next turn, he could have played the 3/3. But just putting 2 lads on the field to get barbecued was definitely the mistake. Definitely an error. Yeah, I thought he had one. I thought he had one with the land. But there you go, boys. Bronze grade legs VD at its finest. Or merchant even, actually. Merchy Boys was the guy who would never bring up his own misplays or opponents throwing games in the bin. Instead, he would just go, okay guys, what a win. I'm very good at magics. This is my dream job, and I'm definitely gonna lose those £2 before I disappear off the face of the earth and delete all of my magic videos for a bizarre reason that has never been explained. Time for a hog roast. Time for a hog roast indeed. Alright, we've got 3 mana, all tapped, Wrath of AIDS, and a couple of sexy bitches. I don't know about you boys, but it's given... Hey boys, what do you think? What do you think? Is this lad ready for... Oh no, we've got the red-black land bubbleage. We've got the red-black land bubbly bobble, boys. Alright, I am gonna pay 2 life. I haven't got time for this shit. I haven't got time for these AIDS, boys. We're playing magics. Alright. Look at that. Who's cracking Demeter with these except me? Nobody. Call of the Ring. Okay, boys. But does he have the Call of the Eights? Okay, boys. I don't think I want to ditch either of these. Throwing a land, always a risk, but we'll see. Merchant came back for like 2 streams and then disappeared. And then he broke a Demeter. Yeah, he did a stream and he was like, oh, I've missed you guys so much. I love you all so very blah 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 blah. And then he was like, well, bye. I think he's doing a I think he's doing or running a gaming studio. Absolute meme slange. Absolute memes on the meme machine. I shouldn't have played that. Well, okay, fine. I'll take that deal. I was just going to say, I shouldn't have done that because I give away what I'm doing, but... Fuck it. One, two, three, four, five, six. We'll see. I mean, props to this guy for playing the Nazgul deck, I suppose. That is unusual. Yeah, that's the story of the lad Murchy Boyish. He had a dream job playing 20 minutes of Magic for like 250 grand a year. And then, to be fair, if he left to do, if he left to work, to run his own studio as like his actual dream, then fair play to the lad. But he did say playing Magic was his dream job. And then he died of AIDS. I'm going to say 4, just in case.
Glad I can help with your not being on fire problem.
Alright, I've got too much, right? I can also steal this and start making my dog get tempted. My dog is seriously in the mood for some mange. Oh, I haven't got enough number wangs. It's fine. Alright, we're going to minus this just so I can plus this. As soon as this gets plussed, he can't get back into this. Yeah, still the same play. As long as he doesn't have another lad. If he's got another lad, then we gotta start looking at saying GGXD. Didn't have another lad. Unbelievable scenes.
I require servants. Your corpse will volunteer.
I suppose I could have attacked and gained 1. That is possible, but
They were a lousy servant anyway.
it's probably fine, Lynch.
Is it just me, or is it getting a little warm in here?
Merger went to Canada, so he now has a moose roast. Nah, that guy is a purveyor of fine game meats. There is absolutely no way he is not calling in special delivery pheasants. Pheasants, hog roasts. What else do the posh lads eat? Weasels? They eat weasels? I don't think so. Pigeon. It's funny, pigeon is like a street food, but it's also a high fancy food if you come from high fancy land. I mean, chicken ain't it, right? So what else they got? Okay. I mean, it is very much the same thing over and over again. I should be able to... Hey, boys, relax. Got an unearth or some other shit. He's having a look at his hand. Oh, look at that. I've never seen that before. Money well spent if you've got H. Sacrifice a planeswalker. Alright, see you later. I mean, it's the one that got used, so fuck it.
Rise and shine.
Wonder what he needs green for. Like nothing close to a green spell. Maybe there's one golem. Maybe there's one golem bobbling up. What's for dinner? Well, after I crackety meta this badly, I think I might order myself a pheasant roast. See if Harrods is still open at 5 o'clock in the morning. I am very proud of myself for being able to shatter the metro this well, boys.
Time for a drink.
What a good, mindless minion.
So I said I'd play till I lose. Oh, hello, boy. I mean, he's dead, pretty much. But we'll see. So that's what green is for. Double Nas boys. Oh, shit! Whoops. Well, Lance, I guess I might bollock this up. I guess I might accidentally catch a bit of AIDS. But we shall see. I also fucked my... I fucked that a lot. I fucked that up a lot, but we'll see. We'll see, boys. I mean, Exile the Graveyard is probably solid. But that was a bit of a fuck up. Did you spot it, boys? Did you spot it?
Death is enlightened.
Okay. Let's see. So I don't think in the man's wildest dreams I can take 33. Yeah, I think I'm alright. He's doing the big things, though. He's doing the big things. Yeah, Golem was what I thought, but Collected Company is better.
Waste not, want not.
Just for the beach.
What a mess.
Alright. So that was... I mean, I've never seen that deck before. It was alright. I don't think I've ever seen regular forests and wobbly lands, though. Very strange. Very strange. So far, I've only played one prime net deck. And that was the Gruul aggros. And he had everything. I remember using that deck. It was genuinely such a beating. Turn 1, Pelt Collector. Turn 2, a 3/2. Turn 4, a 4/4. And it's just such massive damage. And then later on, like, you just get them so low, everything has haste. So you can just get in underneath, especially with Questy Boys and that kind of shit. Pickle Popper. I don't know. Is that what the doctors are called in Magic the Gathering when they chop off the knobs? Alright. We're banking on Wrath of God being the key, boys. Although there's only one white. But it's probably going to be fine. Probably going to be fine, the boys. Oh, I don't know now. Could go either way. Oh, Gates! Gates is going to be tough. Because I'll tell you right now, if he plays... Maybe he should have been Fable. I don't know. If he plays... I think Wrath of God's not going to be needed. If he plays the enchantment whenever you play a land, draw a card, I'm not going to be able to catch up. That's good as well. I mean, I think that might even be it. So this is the prime... You might not know, this is the prime net deck. This is probably the best net deck in all of Historic. Maybe even better than... I didn't play a land. That's very smart. We're not going to need Fatal Push. It's probably even better than... What's the word? You know, boys. Phoenix. It's probably even better than Phoenix. Because all the things that you get with gates, like gain 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. He could gain 12 if he plays that Angel. The do X damage based on lands for 3 mana. I think, boys, this might be the turn we die of age. I do wish I played a land as well. Yeah, shit's ablaze. Oh, too late. So I wish I'd played a land for this, but yeah, I can't exile it. So I don't think we need... We do need Kaya to exile this, but I think it's too late. I think we'll get rid of 1 Fable and 1 Sorin. There are others of these. That's no lands. That's no good, boys. Alright, so I can... It's going to be too late. He's going to draw 15 cards this turn. That's a shame. But all's fair in net deck in innate. So if he draws 10, I'm just going to leave. There's no way you can come back. And the way he's tapping makes me feel like he must have it. Alright, that's just too much. Alright, boys. We had a good run. And all it took to beat me was the best deck in the whole format. GG's XDs. Boys, I love Magic the Gathering. So what was that? 29 hand O on the day. Unbelievable. You told me this before, you fucking bitch.
It'll improve. The competition.
That wasn't bad, you know. That was actually not bad. I never had a bad game.
The higher the rank,
Why did I scoop? Because I'd lost.
you can check on
There's just no chance you come back from that. He was about to draw, what, 7 cards at least? Absolutely gonna die of AIDS. Oh my lord. I might go back to it, you know? I might go back to the age. Because this ain't any better. This ain't any better, boys. I might. Like, I thought this was the memes, but what was that? To be fair, there were a lot of shit. There were a lot of shit cards and decks. A couple of full intro packs. But we are cracking the Metro, boys. Alright, man. Yeah, this... maybe I was wrong the whole time. Because that was, what, 9 games or so. Even the one where the guy... What's the follow-up word? Even the one when the guy had the premium Gruul deck, I managed to... It was just easy. Not easy. It was easy to have a real game. This, boys, this is some shit. This is some shit. Alright, you know the rules. If you play in mono black discard, you just take lands all the time. You just take lands and say GG's XDs, boys. Alright, just a land now, and we shouldn't have any problems just being alive. Maybe I should have kept that. Actually, I should have kept that. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, should have kept that. That would have been shit. That's true, boys. I mean, it was that other guy's fault. All it took, like I said, was the strongest deck in the world to even have a chance of displacing me as the #1 YouTube bronze level streamy bitch. But in the end, boys, it was GG's XDs. Oh no! Like one of the only duds. One of the only true Dudledge. Devon Dudley Duddles, boys. Good top deck. I presume that he didn't already have that.
My army will envelop this world. Reduce the bat to shambles.
Okay.
My victory is certain.
I'm not sure I want to land anymore now. Because this Liliana can just easily get him back in.
I hope you miss this.
Blow up all the peeps. Oh, because he gets it back. Because he's mono fucking retards. Such a pussy game. I'm so fucking tired of pussies.
If I were you,
Maybe I should play. Maybe I should play.
easy to find in war.
You know what, boys? Maybe I should play with my balls. Alright, 1, 2. I can't even kill this fucking cunt. What goes in the bin? Alright, this is going in the bin because it's a permanent. Okay, boys. Maybe I'll take something else. Maybe I'll take this. I guess we'll see. Oh, he's going for the damage. That's no problem. Yeah, this is easy quacks.
This looks like a fun new toy.
Alright, make me discard my hand, will you, you fucking shilly bitch? Alright, how we cracking the meter, boys? That's on 8. That's quite a lot, boys. Somehow still didn't draw anything good. Oh my god, I was going to play this. Why is it not letting me? Oh, there's only one black. Okay, I see, boys. Oh, I'll draw 2, discard 2. Good draws, boys, good draws. Alright, that's not great. That's good. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I got River's Rebuke. Oh, Emrakul maybe. I wonder if I can Emrakul the lad. Nah, River's Rebuke is just clean Magiques, boys. Clean British Magics. I kind of want to go back. That was, I mean, I don't know, boys. I mean, I can't do a poll, but you know, I can read the chat. What do you think? Is that better or worse than ranked? Or did I just get really lucky playing shit decks? I don't know. Tiago says, Cheeks, did Wizzies take out the Portuguese cards in order to be able to pay more for representation in cards and art? You have to assume that that was the whole thing. 1,000 lads got fired over Christmas. And then we hear that Sweet Baby Gaming, or whatever the fuck they're called, have paid Wizards to get a factually correct Bongler, because they were all the rage in the Wild West. And anybody who says any other fucking story obviously has some agenda of having age. Boyish. Nice wobbly aids for the land. Nice bit of wobbly age for a wobbly boy. Boys, imagine having all the answers like this. It's almost like I'm really good at magic. I haven't really got all the answers. I mean, one more ramp spell, and I haven't got a lot going on. Okay, there's a lad who's got a lot bubbling in his bubbles. But we're still missing the bubbles, boys. Okay, again, we got answers. I'm very good at magic. Okay, boys, starting to get a bit worried. Sarkand the lad. But can you beat this lad? Dragon spells cost one less. I don't think we can handle that shit, boys. Alright, this guy had so much ramp and it all blew up in his ass. And I don't know about you, boys, but it might be GGXDiv for that reason. So that's a 6/6. I can't actually kill that. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna fucking blow up this one midget. One midget, boys, might be able to GG's XD's me. Alright. Gold Spunk, okay. So he's got... Hey, Lance, that is literally the perfect answer. That is literal perfection. Unless there's a secret 1-mana dragon. If there's a 1-mana dragon in there, I'm calling the police. Unbelievable, boys. The level of self-quacking there was just beautiful.
Why just read a mind when you can scrape it out?
That is honestly the most hallow and welcome I think I've ever played a game out. Every single thing he had, I had a better answer. Every turn. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. Look at that, even a bigger dragoon. Incredible stuff, Lance. I am amazing. Boys, would you like to suck on my balls? Lance, would you like to say GG's XDiv? Of course you would. I'm on the juice. So he can't do anything. Nobody's got haste. Like, you know, I like to always say, like, when I feel in control. I have not been in control on a single turn, and I've just drawn the shit's knees every single turn. Every turn has been absolute top deck, unbelievable memeage. Alright, we'll rebuke it. And every turn. You know I don't like to fake it, boys. I wasn't in control at all. I got so... Every draw was like, what has he got? Oh, well, I got that. Oh, he's got that? Well, I got this. I got that? Well, how about that? I blew up one elf with a burn down the house. And that was basically unbelievable memes. Lance. What a game. What a fucking game. And if you don't understand, I mean, what a shit game. It's a shame as well, because, you know, you don't play against that thing every day. He had such a perfect curve, and I had such a bizarre, perfect curve answer machine. Have to end on a win. I'm miles away from ending, Slim. We're here for another 16 hours, minimum. Minimum. And then we're going to Quackapapsdxnsdjklfhaifhsdiv on, Dark Side Detective. We're gonna do everything that you can do on Majinx, except chop off your knob and suck wizard's balls. I'm gonna not do that. But everything else, boys, we'll see. Obsidian Beast, nah. He's overdone it there, lads. He's gone far too much into the quacks. Far too much into the quacks, boys. So, what? I'm getting a bit scared that he might dash a Ragavan. Nope, that's a load of shit. And that's what we like to see, boys. Loads and loads of shit. So, again, I thought those were mountains. Boys. I thought those were mountains because they look like mountains. But they are actually plains. Don't worry that they're red and green. They're white in the world of 8. And isn't that good, Majinx? Boys. Of course it's good, Majinx. How could it ever not have been beautiful, Majinx? Phyrexian Arena. Okay, I guess that's a spell, boys. I don't want to go backwards. You know how confident I am I'm going to shatter the matters? This confident. That is how confident I am, boys. So how does this even work? At the beginning of your end step, you may exile Obzedat. If you do, return it to the field and it gains haste. Okay, I could burn down the 8s. Or I could go for the balls. But go for the balls is so cheap, I'm not going to do that. Nice collection of wobbly boys. Eh, Lance? Inspiring overseer, but wobbly boys. Extremely crazy Majinx. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, 7 is the right number, Lance. No point going after his hand with an arena out.
It's charming to watch you struggle.
What do you think? Oh, I'm gonna farewell him. I'm gonna fucking farewell the shit out of that guy's land's balls. It's gonna be easy quick. As long as I don't die before then. But you never know, boys. You never know. You never know, boys. So I need 10 human manage.
Fighting tooth and claw is what it takes. Our true strength lies in our friendships.
Okay, so we're going to have to start cleaning up some lands. The question is, GG's XD's, boys. So, do I kill this thing? I think I might have to.
I will return without guilt.
Everybody quiet down. So 10 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just have to make sure I don't kill myself as well. Because you know this is my cheeks, boys. Alright, that guy has to die, right?
I take no joy.
Okay, he's going for Creature Beach. He's going for Creature Beach. I might have to draw a rat, actually.
Your persistence is charming.
Oh, I could have killed this. That would have been good. Well, never mind.
I will not spare you.
Okay, boys. Is that a good draw? Probably.
A mind is an easy thing to waste. A mind is an easy thing to waste.
Yeah, we get it. A mind's an easy thing to waste. Shut your fucking mouth. Alright, good draws, boys. Good draws. Alright, so I can put an artifact in the grave, or a land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10, but I'm getting fucking blapped. What am I gonna do here, boys? Takamuno. There's nothing to get. Any artifacts in the grave? There aren't any. So this should pay for itself for the Emrakul. Oh my days. Those are some draws. Well, boys, we'll have to sheesh. We shall have to squeeze it. We shall go full toddly squeezeums. Full toddly squeezemabobs. I might actually just die. Right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm dead.
I was expecting a more
Oh, man. Well, if you draw literally 16 lands, you might die. Never mind, boys. I think I did everything right there. I did everything right. I did everything correct. The game was AIDS. Honestly, boys, drawing 100% lands was kind of a bit of a shit. But in the end, it was obviously rollback netcode gibberish. Clearly. And it was all the Cannons brothers' fault. And they told me it wasn't supposed to work. The fact everybody loves it means you are a shill or some shit. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. I'm glad. Oh, you said I'm talking shit. Well, that's the dumbest thing I ever heard. Yep, I've heard the dumbest thing I've ever heard every day. That is how dumb your mum's ass is, or some shit. I don't know. But GG's XD. And don't give me AIDS. But also, you got AIDS. Ditching a land, unbelievably greedy, as you can see. But, yeah, well, that was just a mistake. I'm not going to quote it. That was an error, lads, but we shall see if we can escape. We shall see if we can escape for the 8. So does this work on 27? No. Okay, boys, that is what we call in the business as a good Magic the Gathering card. Alright, I'm going to draw 2 as well. Look for a land. I know I have to give up a treasure, but I think it's right. I think it's right. Boys. Lynch. I think it's right. I don't think we need Alrin's Epiphany. I think that's a bit big. Okay. There we go, boys. Everything is Rosario Donald's massive peach-flavored anus. And anybody who says it isn't can get H. I don't know what to throw away anymore. I am just being a fucking memer, and I'm choosing the land. I want to wash away this guy's tears. I want to blow up all of the boys. I want to burn everyone's pubes. I want to wank my dick, and then walk around with my dick out. That, boys, is good magic. And I won't hear anybody say anything else. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. So Crucius lives this turn. I think we'll have 2 turns, fuck around, and then get 8s. Alright. I mean, being able to exile a permanent is pretty strong, boys. But sometimes treasures can crackety mattress. Okay. I like blowing up all the boys, but we got 2 blow up all the boys, really. I think I'm going full Quack slant. Hey, boys. I think I'm going straight to Quacklesville.
I'm Chandra, the immolation sensation.
Boys. Slap it up on the tubes. Lads! Slap another one up on the beautiful tubes. Absolutely beautiful game of Magic the Gathering. Tiago says, Des Cheek might be in need of a financial reinforcement to return to his winning ways. Well, Tiago, you're only a few miles away from Argentina. Why don't you get in the old van, boost over there, buy me 1 million memberships for $1, and then I can say, guys, I've got all these memberships. They cost me money somehow. Lance, all of you being able to enjoy the emotes and the secret behind-the-scenes Yana Amari parties, I'm not getting enough. I mean, I'm not even happy for you anymore. That is how much I'm getting scammed. Boys. I mean, it goes up. It goes up by like $500 every 2 weeks that Phil thinks about it. So, I assume it's going to cost me 50 grand by the end of the month. But at least all of you, I guess at least all of you get some free shits. I don't know. Fucking pussies. I guess. Boys. I guess I'm happy for you, have been able to enjoy some shit. Well, you know. What about me and all my money? I mean, I'm sitting here in my Zelda jammies, dreaming of Leanna's fucking muffy minge, I imagine. Leanna seemed like she would have had a serious muff. That's what I think. And I don't know about you, but 2 people stuck in the same house for 6 days a week. That whole place is Muffsville. And I don't know about you, boys, but I'm 100% in favor. When this dies, draft a card. I mean, it's mana efficient, but it's also crazy, so I'm not going to do that. It's mana efficient, boys, but it would be crazy. Man, now I'm thinking about Leanna's muff. It's distracting me, boys. I feel like, yeah. Think about it. You know she's got a thick bush. And that is what matters in the world of magic. Whenever this attacks, reveal the top card of your library. If it's a creature card of mana value 3 or less, put it in your hand. Otherwise, fuck off. Alright. I'm just doing it for mana efficiency, boys. Whether it's right or not, all I can say is that I am thoroughly thinking about Leanna's ass. What happened to Phil after banging her, though? Like, after he had a taste of that ass, his dick literally failed. How does that even happen, boys? How does your penis cease to be a penis in the world of magic? Boys, I don't know, but I do know that I might have made a mistake, because I forgot that this thing is this, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Slim says, I'm guessing he couldn't keep up with it. Well, she said that. She said that as like a joke a few times, but at the same time, she agreed to marry him pretty much. If you do that, then it's got to be like make do. I'm sure it's not like the same as when she was getting bent over by Jimmy McShits. But I'm sure it was fine, really, boys. Alright, we going after the hand? I think so. I think so. Only because I don't know why you would ditch a Loris. That's what I think. Anyway, we got a couple of big beefers. She said that, but yeah, if she was going to marry him, it must have been like, I don't know. But I've never seen someone go from fairly normal to / bawdy comedy about always remarking on somebody's tits in a game to being the most straight-laced, uptight, anyone mentioning tits or vaginas is getting banned and called gross and disgusting. Vaginas, I'm gonna be fucking sick, lads. You put your mouth on somebody's minge, that's where they do the wee-wees. I'm gonna fucking be sick, boys. Imagine wee-wee or somethings. I don't know how he got that way, but we do love a magics, boys. I don't know how he reached that level of Magic the Gathering, but it was all GG's XDs.
Trickery is just a hobby. Okay, surely you can handle a little.
3, 6, 7. Alright, so he can kill one of these boys. But what can he do about this? Alright. He hasn't got any lands, he hasn't got any cards, and I've got everything. So, let's say very quiet and say, hello and welcome to another game of Magic Duels. As you can see, this is extremely fair and very close, and we are going to crack out the meters. Okay, sweet! Okay, sweet, boys. Extremely close game of Magics here. If we squeeze our penis, we might get to the end without saying GG's XDs. Hey, boys.
Painful memories.
Oh my god, he's just got absolutely nothing to do. Unbelievable scenes. Sesquipedalian Penumbra. Boys, if I had any compassion for a man playing Magics, I might say that he got a life-altering quacking there. But I don't. And I am thoroughly distracted by Leanna's muff. I don't know if you've seen her pictures of her recently, but she got in such better condition. I like someone looking a little bit unhealthy, you know, like she's eating burgers and shits and sucking Phil's gross malfunctioning knob. But now she's got cheekbones, she looks radiant. Apparently she's got a motorbike leather jacket lead, and that's good memes. That's good memes, boys. Whose muff are we talking about? Let's see. Oh, boys. Let's see if there are PG pictures on the internet. I mean, her muff was never leaked, so it should be easy quick. There's Paddly. I mean, who knows what that could have shown me. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Google shits. Google shits always holds your balls. So, you know, not exactly. Okay, not exactly cracking Dementor. Alright, that's better. That's better, boys. I mean, he ain't gonna get any better. Ever. Ever, lads. Alright, no removal. But we got meat muffs. I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna believe in Leanna's muff saving us. Everybody hated her, though. But, yeah, I mean, that's a boobaloid, lads. And I don't know about you. I fucking love... Like, you just couldn't imagine Cat ever doing this. She doesn't have the personality or the oral skills. Probably. But then she is mentally... She has capacity issues. So maybe it's not fair. Maybe it's not fair to shit on her, boys. I don't know. Temple of Deceit. Alright, we're looking for wraths. We're looking for wraths and we're looking for muffs. That's what this channel's always about. Yeah, that is what this channel's about. Wraths and muffs. And anybody else who thinks anything else can get AIDS. What's this? Let's endure Pandalee's vlogs. I don't know, she's in a toilet, that's a good start. Tevin? Is that the lad Tevin? Boys? Uh-oh. Boys, my VPN's kicking in and giving me some serious memes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that's a bit of a risk, isn't it, Lance? I guess that's a bit of a risk. We could do a manual check. He hated her as well. That was the funny thing. What about this, boys? I don't know about you. Let's go straight to the source. Let's go straight to the source and type in what everybody is thinking. That's the key, boys. That's the key.
Probably not.
It is. It's the lad
Get
Tevin.
excited if you're not excited.
Boys.
And let me see, it's 2, 3.
All right, let's see. Okay,
Not too lazy.
boys, let's assume that the lads will guide us. Okay, what are we doing? All right, we've got Chandra now, which is still not big enough. I think maybe the elixir is dildos. Okay, that's just a lot of dildos, boys. What am I looking for? Let's see if the lads have guide us. So this is where I expect some Boobomatrons. Oh, it is a bathroom. We do like a bathroom shot, boys.
Forgot about my awkward counter. That was a lot right there. He come ruin it.
Oh, maybe it's because people wanted to see Phil. Oh, I don't know. That's some fucking blurry shit, though, to be honest. Not Crucius. Boys, we're gonna get Cruci boyed. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can meet Muff for 4, but it's gonna pay for itself, I think. Yeah. Well, we gotta do it. And anybody who says you don't have to do it, obviously hasn't seen Pandalee's tits in over 5 minutes. Wash away, excellent draw. Assuming I can actually pay the memes. Okay, boys, we shall see. I don't want to do picture-in-picture because there's a lot of talking. And I can't forward and pause. So let's see, what else are the boys interested in? I don't know, it looks like a motel aids. What's going on there?
My younger cousins that I grew up with, Chelsea and Cassie. Oh my god, they're like shit. I don't remember their age. Every time I see them, I always ask for their age, and I never remember. Such an asshole of a cousin, but they're like 13, 14.
All right, don't want to hear about any 13-year-olds, Lance. Let's move along. What's going on here? I wonder what they did with that camera. I don't really wonder, boys. I know they were bashing one out all day. They were getting them. They were getting some serious 480p footage, and then Phil presumably couldn't stay hard, and then it was GG's. Oh my lord, what's this? Boyish.
Footage of that
Brawlers
for like
fan
maybe a
service.
few days.
Uh-huh.
And I know people are like, oh, play Mafia 2, play Mafia 2. And I've noticed a lot of people have started.
All right, we could do a picture-in-picture on this, AIDS.
I'm not gonna start a new.
I love how this is lazy PJ day. She wear pajamas every day.
The first one. All I got was suggestions for play Mafia 2, play Boy.
She was such a fucking bitch as well. I think that's what's funny as well.
I love how
All
she
right.
set the tripod up that way
Yeah,
too.
why aren't you playing Boy? Because if you're not gonna watch Mafia 2, why would I play the other game you suggest?
You gotta watch me play games you don't want to watch me play before you have the right to suggest me to play games you want to see me play. I completely understand, Panda.
Ah, so good. But anyway.
Boyish.
Anyway, you may have noticed that I have a live vlog.
We've
That's
noticed.
my surprise.
So, I can't run a poll. But I do want to know. What do you think? Everybody watching this. Muff or ball? Not even muff or ball. Serious muff. Not out of control where it's going down the legs and up the belly. Just like pubes on the toilet seat muff. That's what I think she has. That's what I think so, boyish. We'll look at Phil's current woman. Boyish, I don't know. Hey, Lance. Boys. I don't know about you. That seems to be a bit of a downgrade. That's a bit of a downgrade, if you ask me. But we will have to see. That's a bit of a downgrade, if you ask me, boys. So, human pirate and another human pirate. That's 5, and that's 4. Okay.
Check out these fireworks.
Alright, I'll pretend like that was on purpose. Okay, boys? I'll pretend like I can add up. Okay, lads. I shall pretend like I did that absolutely on purpose. For the memes. For the memes. So, what are we looking for this time? I almost feel cruel, you know. Let's see Piece of Pieces' reaction. I liked his reaction. Was it this one? Aquateel? No. Aquateel she took it like from a woman's perspective, like, okay, she's fat. That's unfortunate. Let's see.
Start? Alright, ready?
Hi, Cat.
Alright, good evening everyone and welcome.
Rivers Rebuke.
It's Cat and Jasper.
Welcome.
Rivers Rebuke, hey boys.
Stream here on DSP Gaming. How are you all today? I hope you're doing well.
Holy crap, she gained a lot of weight. Oh my god.
Maybe many will see.
She gained a lot of weight, oh my god.
It's very unfortunate.
See, she's so gracious about her being a fat bitch.
Haven't noticed the moderators. I asked them to be here on
your best behavior tonight.
So that we could have a nice little stream tonight. So they're all
Alright.
here.
I mean, that wasn't a bad game, but I got distracted.
You guys act up and you reference
Where was the Piece of Peach laid? Was it this one?
I was not.
First of maybe many.
No, that's brand new, whoever it is. Chill Murray.
Jasper here. And by the way, that wasn't planned.
Detractorism. I don't even know who they are.
Gang's all here.
Marked 1. New. Right Drake. New. Tevin. Oh, here we go.
Guys, best behavior. This is all bait. Don't fucking forget. This is.
Let her see the stream. Holy fuck.
All right. Good evening, everyone.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, she's fat.
Welcome.
Oh my god, she's actually
Brunel
fat.
Family
Help.
Stream.
Oh my god.
Here on DSP Gaming.
Oh my god,
How
she's
are you all
fat.
this evening? I hope that you're doing well. And I welcome you here to the show.
Don't do this,
First
Philip.
of maybe many, we'll see.
Boys.
Oh my
we already
god.
have Jasper here. And by the way, that was
She's got the
We had
same
no
thing
idea
in her
what was
hair
going
that
to
DSP does. She's got a giant crack
Jasper,
too.
When we came in here and turned on the cameras and everything.
Boys. What can you say?
We've not even done a stream together.
Philip, why do this, Philip?
That's how long it's been. The
That's how
last time
long
Kat
it's
was on
been.
stream was 2018.
Philip.
Alright? So good evening, everyone. Would you like to say hello to the audience?
Boys. Absolute GG's. I'm glad they put that there so you could see. I don't know. When I see this, a little bit of me wants the best for them. But Phil is such an absolute cunt. I don't know if I can. And gaining 170 pounds in a year. That's a lot as well. You know, maybe I feel bad for her. So let's see if... So this is what her name used to be. I think, yeah, 01 is right, I think. I think this is it. So you can see what she used to look like.
Can I get him? Yeah. Got it all.
Look.
That was quick.
Look at that, boys.
Too bad I don't need you. Fuck you too.
How does that happen? Boys. Now I'm getting sad. And I'm playing Magics. Fucking hell. How does that happen, boys? Absolutely unbelievable stuff. Slim voted for bald. And someone else says smooth. No way. Panda Lee is a muffer. Absolute muff. Absolute... The kind of heavy muff that if you Dutch oven without any farts, you would still smell her minge. All day. All day, boyish. That's the Asian woman, who apparently is not Asian, is not Phil's wife. It's his ex-girlfriend. The fat woman is Phil's wife. So someone else, Slim, says bald. Mogul says hairy, I guess, if he says she's a werewolf. But no, everyone else is staying quiet, boys. Everyone else is giving me GGXDs. And I don't know about you, but we're playing a game here. Boys. We're playing a game. Everybody was supposed to vote. Oh, well, Lance. I don't think I've ever played against this, but it is mono grenades, so maybe it doesn't count. So 2 red cards and no lands that are red. I think that's a mulligan. Search for a scan. Yeah, this is probably okay. Okay, boys, we have to squeeze a penis. We do like a squeezed penis here. Let's... Phil got rid of... I mean, I don't know what happened there. And Philbo is such a weird, like, cult lockdown maniac that I don't think we'll ever find out. Because if you even said to him, why doesn't Cat stream? Chaos Realm is a channel. You're getting banned before he answers. You're getting banned before anybody would ever suggest anything. So I thought about using an edict on this. Hey, boys. I thought about using an edict, but then I thought about having 8s. And I preferred 8s. So in the end, it was 8. Boys. 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to have to edict this anyway. That's a shame. Okay, I'm sure, boys, I'm sure we'll crack any mattress. I meant Aqua. She stuck her channel and she removed it. Oh, struck her channel. I don't know what happened with Aqua Teal. I saw that she disappeared for a minute, but then came back and then died of AIDS. Alright, so am I gonna get smashed? I think I'm dead, right? Sacrifice 2 other creatures per... So this is indestructible now. Alright, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what we can do, boys. Alright, well, we might have to... We might be able to get him to sacrifice it. We'll see. That's so fucking big, though. Alright, I think I'm dead. So this gets double, so that'll be like 10... And then 12 damage, and then blow everyone up, and then this gets left behind. Okay, he didn't go for it. He's gone full Greedles, and I don't know about you boys, but I think that's gonna bite him right on the buttocks. I think that's gonna be a full buttocks buster. But we shall see. We shall see, boys. I mean, he could still cast it, but then, yeah, I don't know. I think we got a chance, boys, of shattering the meters. That was extreme greed. But that is what we like to see, boys. I don't know what happened to Aquateal, because she seemed like... She seemed like everybody started being mean to her, and then she died of AIDS or something. I don't know if this is right. Okay, so this guy's played this extremely, I'm just going to say poorly. I don't like to be that mean, but he's not done a good job.
So you've seen through my you won't miss it.
Boyish. And I'm already distracted by thinking about Panda's Minch. So I'm right for the beatings right now. Ajimu Camphor says airplane strip. No, wait. You're not grasping the situation. Her whole thing, I think, if I'm playing GGXD's memes, is just completely unkept. That's what I'm thinking, boys. Absolute uncontrollable whizmith. That's what I'm seeing when I close my eyes. Like, that's why I say, like, not like the beautiful triangle, just absolute massive bullshit or something. I don't know what he said oops for, but that's not my business, boys. We're too busy shattering the eights. Okay, Lynch. That is a lot of good shit, probably. Anything else? I think I'll keep that exiled. Anything else, boys? I'm going to hold on to this just in case. Just in case he plays the Great Squanch or something insane. I mean, it looks like I'm 100% in control. Right, boys? But you just never know. Muff starts at the belly button and goes to her ass crack. Now, I mean, that's a viable suggestion, obviously. But I don't think she's that unkempt. I think things could get out of control, but I think we're in a pungent situation, boys. I think there is pungent chi and elasticity, but there is not procrastination or something. So I might have been able to win that, but I'm not really. Alright, I think I have one, right? Yeah, okay.
God Shadow deals death as he pleases.
Alright, he definitely had chances to not make so many bollocks plays, but maybe he's new or something. I mean, there's a lot of shit cards as well. And I'm distracted. M. Lemon says, I think she had muffins shaped like a gaming controller for our lad Phil. No, again, I'm throwing a flag on the play. I don't think she took care of it. That's what I think. And I think those are great minges. I like an unkept minch, but I do like a clean, actual vagina. I don't want... If we're getting serious, boys, I like a hairy fupa, but a bald schmooper, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, boys, we got to kill this 3 times in a row. We got Virtue of Persistence and Ragaboy. I think we'll keep. I think we'll risk it, boys. I think we'll keep it. That's the number one thing. I just know this is yeah. You can take this however you want. I know Pandalee's minge is always sticking out a great something. A honk. It's absolutely never ever gonna be not honkable. That's what I think when I think of Pandalee's minge. And how is it gonna get that way? Oh, I should have taken the blue one. Never mind. How's it going to get that way? Muff. Everybody knows it's always about the muff, boys. Muff is a beautiful thing. So, yeah, let's say. So you've got, let's say you've got a female body here. So head, body, and legs. VD. I like her hairy minge up to this point, but then when you get underneath to the actual meat and potatoes, I'm watching too much Majinks. When you get to the good shit at the bottom, boys, that's got to be bald. That's got to be fishless. But I don't think Thingy was there. I think she was full minge. That's what I think, boys, as a man of the world. It was full muffs. Alright, what are we doing here? I think we're going full spaghetti. Oh, wow. I didn't think he'd sack that. Alright. Goodbye, Ragaboy, I guess. Okay, boys. We'll see if we've dedicated quite a lot of time to Pandalee's minge. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty pleased about it. I'm glad we can keep this channel fresh, and there is nothing fresher than talking about a girl's muff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Solemn. I mean, it's not boys. Not the greatest sequence of aids, but we can burn down this guy's ass. Now this, bitch, this is a muff. If we're taking every single thing that we see on a muff by muff cases, then this is muffage, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We gotta burn down the aids. But too open is never a good sign, Lance. But it's alright, I guess. It's alright, boys. We are going to shadowy matters. We are working towards that matters. Yana had... Yes, Yana's minge was perfect. Yana's muff was literal perfection. Boys, F's in the chat. Or headstones, or something. For our girl Yana. Absolutely beautiful mange. Absolutely one of a kind, who was also not very one of a kind. She was a silly bitch. But she was GG's XD and all day long, boys. And that is what matters.
Show respect for your god, Pharaoh.
Alright, let's see if we can do it. Yana was naked. Yana was like a full porn star. Clearly that is a man who is not part of the Discord, because we have all seen literally right up that girl's anus. Yes, I'll say it again. That is an exquisite muffage, boys. Exquisite muff. What does this do? Your opponents can't cast spells during your turn. Whenever one or more creatures you control with power eat something... Alright. Okay, boys, we might be able to shatter the matters, as long as we all touch our dicks to the required standard. I'm not gonna lie, that was quite an amusing sound.
Protect you and suffer.
Man's taking some risks on that damage. He's taking some risky beats, boys. But we'll see if he can gain any life. I don't think there's any magic girl I haven't seen their minge. Like, there's some correlation. I don't know if it's a diamond or a dodecahedron or what. But there is some connection, alliance, between... Alright, Quackapapsdxnsdjklfhaifhsdiv, yeah. Am I dead? Looks like I'm dead, boys. It was a wonderful game of magic. Twas a wonderful game of Magic the Gathering. There is some dodecahedron-y level of depression, magic, bonglerism, OnlyFans, polyamory, suicide, Professor Peeper's bathroom, AIDS. Have you noticed that I didn't include magic in any of that because it's not important? Oh, and Twitter. That should also be on there. That should also be there, boys. I want to see that redhead / blonde girl's muff. Who's that? Yeah, Voxy, it could be. She's a little bit coy. She only shows upskirt pictures, so you never actually get full minge. But, you see shits. Redhead, surely you don't mean Emma Sky Nazi. I mean, what do you want to see about that? I feel like she's got a diseased minge. If I was a betting man, and I am, I would put 50 quid on that minge to have something wrong with it. She has got that look. Oh, Voxy, right. Yeah, I mean, Voxy's conventionally attractive, for sure, boys, but that screeching shit has dulled my dick. In a way that, even though that was exactly the same case with, Yana, I've forgotten because she's been dead for so long. So all that remains of Yana is those quality long back muff anus pictures. Boyish. And her final tweet, which I literally looked at today. Her final tweet ever was, boys, you can buy some pictures with me with jizz all over my face. And I don't know about you, boys, but if that doesn't make you salute the world, I don't even know what we're doing. I don't even know why we play the magics, boys, if not to appreciate all of the girls who have died. Unfortunately, it gets higher every day, apparently. Given their lives in the cause to giving us erections. Unbelievable scenes. Aidsonian, I don't think Aidsonian shaves her armpits. Or legs. She's called Aidsonian for a reason, I imagine. She does seem like she would be able to survive if lost in the woods. If ever there was a lost in the woods lad who could get out of it dead, it would be her. Although, whatchamacallit is a bit of an outdoorsman. What's her name? You know, boys. You know who I'm talking about. What's her face? This one. Lisbo. Lisbo could survive lost in the sea, I'm sure. Alright, what do we got? Just hold on to our balls for a while, boys. What's this? You may pay something rather than your mum's ass to get AIDS. 2 mana. Alright, let's just stick this up his balls. slow it down, play bubs, have a wank, say GG's XD's. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Okay, sweet. Let's have a look at Boxy. Phyrexian Arena. Alright, we got this. Yeah. This is good. This is good, me. Jigs, boys. Boys. Twas some good magics the whole time. I mean, Voxy is a good shout, in a way. Yeah, but she's just not... I mean, that is an elegant picture. If you didn't know she was a fucking nightmare, you would say you can't deny that she looks good. And that's true, boys. You cannot deny that is a fine-looking woman. But also, she needs a kebab. And a sandwich. Fuck, shit hell, already, I've had enough. Who else? E. Philly's the one, though. No! Maria Bartoli's the one. I don't know how you spell her name. I guess Bartoli. She's the one. Boys! Can't tell me she ain't the one. She's the one I wish was a classic GG's XD, but she isn't, unfortunately. Unfortunately, boys. She has shown zero horniness for selling pictures of her whappers. Not that I would pay, when obviously I've got Google images. But she's still the best. What the fuck's this? National Television Awards?
Let me look at it again.
She won an Emmy for fucking what? For those tits, obviously, boys. Why? Why all of these pearls? To cover up the goods, boys. To cover up all of the good stuff. Most awkward interview ever. Well, I'm gonna blame this guy. He's got the charisma of a bucket of shit. What else? Where else can we... I mean, that's a good picture too. Tore this maximalist home with a burst of colour. Boys, I saw a burst of baps. Hold your dicks. Hold your dicks, boys! We might be in for some memes. We might be in for the memes, lads. And if there's one thing I know about Boobotrons, it's memes. Prevention? I don't know. I think the first stage is to catch AIDS. We need 1080p tits. That's good. You can't tell me that's not the best looking woman in Majix. And what a shame that she hasn't sold those massive boibs. Absolute catastrophe for us, lads. Unbelievable unnecessary lack of boobometridge. It's an absolute catastrophe, boys. Oh, went to say plate.
This is my handmade home in Minneapolis.
Handmade home. I'm not gonna lie, boys. It looks like a fucking disaster zone. Alright, Time Twister. I never play Time Twits. I never do it. But we are gonna say GG section each, boys. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So we'll do this. Okay, boys. We'll grab one of these for the memes, play it for the scenes, and then bang one of these for the jeeps. Hey, boy! Hey, Dad! Unbelievable stuff. Really cracking this matter today, boys. Adverts. Suck on my ass. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Okay, boys. Maybe I should have put that in my hand. But we should see. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's all these ads? Oh, I can already speak English. It's fine. What's this? This is the highest, most replayed. Who the fuck's watching this for real? We're on the Boobometron hunt. Oh, you are joking if you don't think she's the best. Absolute catastrophic issues that she has never done Only Wanks. It's so bizarre that it's actually odd. It's odd if you don't sell your tits in Magic. That is an unusual behavioral characteristic. Who is not selling their boobies in this day and age? What happened to this? Why is it tapped? I mean, it might have attacked me, I guess. But 25 is a lot. Don't blow up my chimbos! Oh no! Okay. I thought he was going to choose Cosmos Elixir. Okay, boys. Let's see how we are going to shattity measure. So I think my hand is pretty bollocks. Except for this. I think we'll keep this. You know what? Fuck it. We're not going to keep that. You know, I can't ditch my boy. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was fucking terrible. That was terriblous.
Rejoice, for your Gonfaro has returned. This is getting fun.
I mean, that's not bad. What about that? We can do better than this. We can do better than that. And what else? Voxie's the top. Talia is top magic. She's only probably 20 pounds lighter than DSP's whale. No way. That is just good handfuls. That is solid handleage and massive tits. That is just good, clean, beautiful magics all the way, boys. And anybody who doesn't think so is obviously filled with AIDS. So I should read what this does. Oh, it's got the AIDS symbol, that's why. That's why I should read it, want it, boys. So I could have kept Wash Away up, but I didn't, because I've got AIDS. But never mind. So what's in the grave? Bubbles, Time Walk, Time Twits. I'm sure we'll be able to do it, boys. She is not way too big. That's an insane statement. I mean, this is the Magic the Gathering community, where people like Wedge and Eric Froelich exist. There is zero chance that you're telling me that woman, who must be like, what, 13 stone, is cracking the mattress. No chance, boys. Absolutely no chance. So, what have I got left to draw? I got a lot of good shit, boys. So I steal this. Steal this, kill it. Is that even a copy? I've got enough mana, I think. So what do I need? 14. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 manage, boys. 15 number wangs, lads. And I don't know about you, but that's the right number wangs. Those are the right number wanks, boys. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, Masterminds is good, but I like this play, only because it's a bit more unusual. What's this? I don't know. Make a creature. We'll see what happens here, boys. Boys? We'll see.
And away you go.
What's the alternate cost? 1? I'll pay 1. Easy quacks. I thought it was 6. Boys. 'Twas easy quacks the whole time. Let's see. Somebody said Talia Tits was the best. I mean, that's not a bad shout. Yeah, Tiago says Talia Tits. Lisbo, yeah, she got in trouble. And Christine Spranks also got blacklisted. Before the era of OnlyFans wanks was basically par for the course, boys. But I'm not having any Maria Bartoli negativity in here. You gotta respect the beef. I mean, that's well proportioned beefage. She's got just the perfect beef to bat ratio. And that's what makes her a classic memer. Boyish. Let's see, what else? What about Emmy handjobs? I don't know. I mean, I'm saying pass. And I'm saying double pass after she chopped her knob off. Because I'll stand by this, boys. I'll stand by this. If gun to my head, if it's Bongles pre or post-op, I'm going pre-op. I'm taking God's work before I'm taking a surgeon's work. Everybody knows how a knobbler is supposed to work. I don't know what the fuck is going on with a shotgun vag. And I don't want to know. If I ever go to prison, I'm putting in a formal request for Bongler cellmates. And then I'll come back if I ever get released. I'll let you know how it goes. But I'm just going nowhere near bloody and whatever the fuck happened down there. Ever. Let's. But we'll see. Boys. Oh, I should have washed away. That was the whole fucking point. All this boob talk, boys, is getting to me. All this talk about gigantic smackers is distracting me from the key magics, which is, how do I die of AIDS? So we got one turn. I'm going to Bajuka Bog him. I'm going to Bajuka Bog this lad, and there's nothing he can do about it because I've got AIDS. Hey. Boys. I mean, he'll just concede if I get that. Alright, so the 3 mana lad is gone. It might actually have to be a bog. Is that gone as well? No way am I getting scammed, lads. Oh my days. I don't see it there. Alright, fuck it then. I thought we were going to just carry on being stone cold memeloids, but in the end, boys, it was stone cold gibeloids. Okay. Alright, boys, time to shatter the matter once again. Dark Ritual, bang that up on the tubes. And slap it up on the 8s. Easy quacks, boys. Easy quacks, lads. Boys. Who else are we talking about? Maria Bartoli. I don't care. She might not be top of the list, but I can't think of anyone definitely above her. And don't forget, Maria Bartoli is like the purest example that we have. Almost everyone else has at least sold bikini pics or some other shit. But I've never seen Maria's swinging babes. And that is sad. Never mind. Never mind. Whatever happened to Maria's old podcast mate? The one that looked like a boy. Yeah, they still work together. I'm certain of that, Ledge. The hand's probably slow, but fine. Yeah, but she's not on the list. I don't need OnlyFans. I don't need to speculate on whether or not she's got a huge muff. She can just go about her daily business, and we'll pretend like she's invisible. GG's exadish. Boys. Just like Wedge's wife, who is definitely not a little boy. Hey! What's this? This is a man who makes the game. I haven't played a lad who makes the game for literal years. The last person I played was Lee Sharp, the polyamorous Bongler banger. Maybe. I don't know if he was a Bongler banger, but he was definitely poly. And I smashed his balls. But what about Jimmy Gangweir? Is he going to be able to withstand the might of a man with AIDS? Boys. I guess we will have to see. I guess we shall have to see, boys. So, Counterspell won't work on any creatures, but we will have to see how we can quackity matcher in other ways, lads. Andoril A. What am I gonna do about that shit? So I think this is rubbish. It's basically only in... Uh-oh. No lands. That's not good. It's basically only in for Narset. So I don't think I need it. 1, 2, 3, 4 mayonnaise. If he plays this, he's dead. And I'm gonna slap it up on the tubes and say that I literally beat all of my jigs. Oh boy, she's too smart for that shit. Boy, she's too smart for that, AIDS. Oh my god, that's some shit draws. How about this? Don't take this out of the game, you fucking idiot. Absolute lad. Easy quacks. Easy quack. Have a dark ritual, you silly bitch. Fucking shouldn't be in this game. Unbelievable scenes. Oh, the tap land, boys. This guy's gonna get flambéed. This guy is gonna get flambéed, boys, like it was on Tuesday evening. Imagine making the game and Dr. Cheeks flambés your ass. Boys. Imagine a flambéed anus. Unbelievable scenes. Boys. Imagine making this game and then me totally distracted for 2 hours thinking about Pandalee's minge. Get flambeing, son. You fucking bellend. Unbelievable scenes, boys. When that rope came up, a little bit of me wanted him to throw his toys out the pram. A little bit of me wanted him to see the game he had made and wrought his own AIDS with one unnecessary piece of shit. Why do we have this, boys? If not to die of AIDS. That would have been unbelievable. Because obviously, he doesn't know that I'm the world's greatest Magic streamer. He might just think I'm throwing the fucking toys out. But the world would have seen. And by the world, I mean, the fewer people who see this stream, the better. The amount of time I've dedicated to talking about girls' tits and minge. But At least we had a wonderful time, boys. At least we've all had an absolutely fantastic time. Alright, I think that's the end of my jigs for tonight. 7 packs! That's a lot of shit that goes straight in the bin. A killer among us. Hey, boys, what's going on here? A bit too demure for my tastes. But that is a better token than we normally get. You know Professor Peeper is boosting to the speed dial to ask her if she needs any help in formulating a Magic the Gathering career, because he can facilitate such a request as long as you eat a lot of burritos and come down to his special toilet. Boys. Cranko, Baron of Tit Street. Haste. Sacrifice an artifact, put a 1/1 on each goblin. Okay, that's pretty good. Whenever an artifact is put into a graveyard from the field, you may pay red. If you do, create a gobloid. I don't know. That's probably good. Why are these goblins looking so crazy too? I don't know. As the first goblin, it doesn't look like you could just boot over a hill. Unbelievable, Singe. Oh, mythics, boys. We do like a bit of the mythics. Clickslock's Volstrider. Collect evidence 6. It becomes an artifact creature until end of turn. Whenever this guy attacks, you may cast an instant or sorcery spell from among cards exiled with it. If that spell would be put into a grave, put it to the bottom of its arse. I mean, I don't know. Is that good? It doesn't feel like a mythic to me. But maybe that's just because I didn't read it properly. Whenever it attacks, you may cast an instant or sorcery spell from among cards exiled with it. Oh, I need to know what collect evidence is, that's why. Collect evidence. Exile cards with total mana value 6 or greater from your grave. Alright, I can see how that's quite good. But it also gets killed. You know, but a lot of cards do. So we shall see, boys. Officious Interrogation. This spell costs 2 more to cast for each target beyond the first. Choose any number of target lands. Investigate X times, where X is the total number of creatures they control. Nah, that's so bollocks, I don't even know why it even exists. Last one. Analyze the pollen. It's Izoni, is it, boys? And she's definitely not just wanked off a spider. As an additional cost to cast this spell, you may collect evidence 8. 8! Search your library for a basic land. If evidence was collected, instead search your library for a creature or land and put it into your hand. Boys, I thought we were going to get some crazy card, especially considering she's got jizz in her hands. But I guess not. Alright, last one, and then we're on to Dark Side Dildos. Tolsamir. Midnight's Light. Didn't he look like an old man before? And now he's gone all sex bombs. 3/2 lifelink for 5. When it enters a battlefield, create Voja, a legendary... Alright, you get a 5/5 instead this time. With Trebare, whenever a wolf you control attacks, if Tolsamir attacked this turn, target creature an opponent controls blocks that wolf. That's a lot. I don't know. I might be tempted to use this as a commander just to spice things up and then complain and then delete it and then just spend the next 2 hours looking at Yana's muff again. Alright, boys. That's enough magics. If anyone wants to stick around for Dark Side Detective, I would be happy to have you. But if magic's your shit, then I shall see you next time. Boys. The game takes ages to close now. I wonder what's going on behind the scenes. Apart from Maria's boobs. I'm just not having her. Like, this is fine. Her doctor probably is checking her for diabetes, but she probably doesn't have it. This is fine. You boys, I don't know. I don't know what's the matter with you. Who else? Who else can we check who exists? E-Philly, obviously. Although I don't think she makes any more magic. Looks like a fucking blow-up doll all the way. 1 month, 10 views. She's a Twitch person, so I guess it doesn't matter. Which one? Which one? This one? This one, Lance? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, boys. Who else? Who else are the fringe ones that you might not know about? Blood pressure is 180 over 110. I don't know, man. I think she's fine. I think her doctor has given her a clean bill of health and a generous slap on the arse. I mean, I'll take that this blood pressure might be a bit high, but then all of our collective blood pressure might be going up. This is good magic, boys. What is she playing or watching even? Spooky Christmas games. This is very good graphics. But I suppose it's because it's so dark.
It's a phone.
It is a phone. Oh. That's very good. That's very good, Meech. What game is this, I wonder?
Find a crowbar. He said it's at Dad's. And candle. Are you
Dildos on the table. Good, Meech. Oh, fridge open. That definitely getting her going. That's just magic. This is what magic is now, boys. I don't know if you know. This is magic. But not on cards. And anybody who likes this is obviously a white male Hitler. And you need to get out of this game.
Feel like a better game than the September one. I think I like this one.
Who else? My list. I always write down who it is.
This is the third one we've done tonight. I think this one is my favorite.
I always write it down just so I never lose it. And I think it's 32 names who have OnlyFans and make magic content. Content in inverted commas, because it's fucking horseshit, obviously. Alright. Here we go, boys. Dark Side Pubes. This mission is a lot harder than the other ones. Or a lot longer, at least. Magic was like this the day Jezbo got banned for talking about spranks. That was 5 years ago. It wasn't, surely. He was talking about spranks, and she didn't have an OnlyFans then. And she got pretty much blacklisted by wizards. Now, full Bongler porn stars that I have had the misfortune of seeing them with 3 dicks in their ass are on panels at magic conventions. Paid for by wizards. That we were never anywhere near that before. Never. And now, boys, it's like what you do. You want to get into magic, get your tits out. And when I say it like that, I can't be. I feel like I should be an advocate for that, but I still feel like we need to concentrate on the pros. But I mean, I guess they're old news. Okay, boys, what do we got? We got the syrup for the ants, and we got the suds for the washing machine, but we don't have to do anything else. We just need to ransack the man's room and see what happens. There's a label that says power switch for Twin Lakes Hospital. Do not turn off. Okay, I'll agree. We'll leave it. Dining cart. Looks like his wish got him a nice meal at least. It does look pretty good for 7 pixels. What do you think? That looks like a rack of lit ribs. Or maybe it's a whole chicken. That looks like a couple of bottles of wine, and I don't know what that is. A glass with the wine in it, maybe. What's on the phone? His phone works. Okay, what's in the locker? A tube of antihistamine for ant bites. Antihistamines. Oh my god, boys, these guys are meaners. Pile of clothes. He's got good taste. It's all expensive designer shit. Shame if something was to happen to them. I guess we're wanking on these clothes. He just washed them again. Unless, boys, Unless we blow up the washing machine. Unless we blow up the washing machine. His bed does not vibrate. I knew our room was better, boys. AC. Remind me to turn these back on later. No. TV. How come he got a TV? Oh, I mean, you don't want to be distracted with another man in your room watching late night Babe Station. I'm sure that's what they would be doing. His drawer's full of dead spiders. Yeah, it could be worse, boys. Alright, suds mix in the clothes. That's not right. Fish on the wall. Oh, it speaks. I'm Saul the Summoning Shaman. Here to make conjuring up your favorite extra-planar being fun. To bring forth some shit the bug licker, draw ye first a pentagram. Why'd you turn it off? Oh, okay, it was just a toy, boys. Relax. So, we're gonna blow up the washing machine for a reason now. Maybe. Yep, easy quacks. Easy quacks. Well, that's the machine's fucked. What'd you say? I said you're definitely not bald, like our lad Cocaines. Now I just need to make sure he needs to use them. Alright. So take a quick shit on all of his clothes for the memes. I don't think there's syrup in the clothes. I don't have enough syrup to cover all his stuff. And I don't want to half-arse it. Okay. Fishing rod. Oh, we just stole the fishing rod. Looks like Otto is hoping to fish out something museum-worthy on this trip. I might borrow this for a moment. I'm taking it. Fuck it, man. Fuck him. Syrup on the rod? A long, thin rod covered in jizz. Oh my god, boys. We've got the ant collector. We are seriously shattering the mattress. Alright. I guess we'll ask him, or tell him. Come join me in the war. It's adequate. How go my escapes? Yeah. I don't want to have to watch him change his clothes again. What do we do? Turn the water on? Turn the water off? I don't think I should change this back until my work's done. Mop. Still nothing to do with the mops. Or the buster. What about the boiler? Not interested in that either. Alright, maybe we put the ants on the clothes. I suppose that would sort of make sense. As much as any of this game makes sense. So, fishing rod in the dick. Okay, that's enough ants. Okay. We got ants, but we left the fishing rod. Oops. Okay, boys. In the room, stick the ants in the pants. Yep. This is horrible, but less horrible than world-altering magical wishes. How bad could a wish be, really? Rumor has it that we used to have summer all around. Until one guy wished it wasn't hot all the time. Boys, that sounds like the worst version of the world. We need winter all the time. Winter non-stop memeage layage. I mean, we're already getting too warm for my tastes. Although, I will also say that as I am progressing in years, I don't appreciate genuinely freezing like I used to, especially at home. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough being cold and old. Alright, let's tell him. Okay, I need to find a way to get him back into his room now. Surely someone around here can help. Okay, what about you? Lordy, that fella's even bluer and more see-through than me. Okay. Life ring, fling the ring. How? Okay. Alright, maybe we fuck about with this then in the end. Heats the water and the pools. Yeah, we'll turn it off then, you knobhead. Okay. Okay. Shambler in the chat says, even though I hope you build up the capacity to return to Phoenix Wank, this is also good magic. Love hearing the detective memory. I tried playing Alan Wank, but it just doesn't... It didn't give me the same jeeps. I need a long time. I need to get to a place where Alan Wank was like an everyday banger, and now it's just friends with benefits occasionally. We live in a different city, and she's not gross enough that I would ignore her, and I might meet up for the blams. But previously, I was way into it. But I do feel like I've been scammed, boys. I do feel like a scamming has taken place. How do I change the water temperature without this guy giving a fuck? Chemical blue, yeah. Bucket. A bucket of highly chlorinated water from the pool. They say it's good for your teeth. Yeah. We read all this. We'll kick it in then. I'm glad I bought trunks. I like skinny dipping because I am a memer. Okay. How are we going to get this guy out of the pool? I wonder. There's no women to entice him to trying to give him the blanche. We'll ask this guy. How do you get rid of customers who hang around after closing? We have a saying in the business, bag of shit. Take this and throw it. Bag of shit, eh? Okay, we got a bag of shit. Easy quicks, lads. That was easy. That was easy. I'm having such a relaxing evening. Well, here's a bag of shit on your head. It was actually crows. Well, that was an unexpected freebie. It was, boys. What happened out there? I think you were attacked by a bag of shit. Well, I'm starting to hate this place. I just want to put on my PJs, my special Zelda jammies, and go back to bed. There's ants in my pants, lads. Hello and welcome to reception. I wish to put my clothes in for a washing, please. Why do you keep calling up to use services that until 5 minutes prior were working fine? Is there some kind of elaborate aids, like me not being bald? Is the laundry room not working? Of course it is. I'm just using it right now to clean my shunch. That's all. And right now, I gotta go put a new batch of shit on. What a disaster. I wish my pantaloons had no ants. Is that a legit for realsies wish? It is, boys. We are cracking the mattress. Done. And with that, I'm free! Fuck you. Man, imagine using 3 wishes on that shit. Unbelievable stuff. I'm excited to go home. What's this, a message from Dooley? I wish I didn't have to go back to work after this trip. Boys, he's gonna get fired, or he's gonna get stuffed up Vince McMahon's ass. Why not, dude? You were good to me. Granted. Well, fuck it. There, he got a free. He doesn't ever have to go back to work. Spectral delivery. He's off. Well, that's that. Ready to go check out the attraction properly? He's dead, lads! He doesn't have to go back to work because he's dead. Unbelievable scenes. Oh, that is an absolute scam. Not go back to work doesn't mean to go to the underworld. Oh my lord. Absolute catastrophe. GG's extra niche, I guess, boys. Wow, we were super close to the end. Super close to the end. I can start another one, I think. So these ones were pretty quick. But Dooley is now... I mean, he's not dead because they made another game. But I imagine, boys... I imagine he's going to get away with the H or something. Alright, let's play for a little bit. And then we shall see if the Metro can be cracked. Shambler, I might go... Yeah, like I said, I might go back to Alan Wake. But that puzzle just gave me so much AIDS. Is everyone good? Here are riots all over the city. Uh-oh. I'm sure DSP would have some political undertonage about his own Seattle with this one. Let me read a Shambler message. Hopefully the allure comes back to some degree and bangability. I mean, it did have a lot of big tits. But other detective point-and-clicks are also amazing. Something to balance out the magic. Also, I've been mixing up with Maestro to get poker card game itch. Don't know if that would entice you. It's pretty fun. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really a card games man. I just got addicted to magic. But we shall see. Anything could happen. Chief Scully, is everyone here? Good. There are riots, so it's all hands on dicks. That means you too, muckshits. Time to do some real police. Are you sure your bollocks are able for duties? You two stop wanking. Officer Murakami was wounded in the field, but he's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. Boys, you can almost see that boobs. Maybe this game is pretty good. Thanks, Chief. Oh, I thought that was our guy. I've not seen anything like it before. Hordes of angry lads shambling around. Uh-oh, sounds like zombies. Sounds like the Zombolinos. Whoops, I pressed the button without reading it. Never mind. New detective. The sexy detective. My first day on the job, we get to tackle a riot. How exciting. Boyish, I'm excited too. $10 the newbie doesn't make it through the day. I'll take that bet. You'll do fine. Actually, what's your name? Fish. Fresh fish. These guys are such fucking memeish. I love a good riot. Nothing makes me happier than to get some bat and swinging practice in. I love a good beatdown, boys. It does seem like a beats, McGee. Dick Bricks. Reporting live from City Shits, where I, Dick Bricks, am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Uh-oh, he looks pretty green. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Same old party line. When will all these fucking wank stains get AIDS? Okay, zombie apocalypse confined, boys. I know this isn't your usual kind of case, but I need everybody out there on the streets. No problem, Chief. Just give me a couple of machine guns and I'll be fine. I better get Dooley and hit the road. Uh-oh, boys. Is this gonna be racism? Is it gonna be racism? Let's go to the mansion. Everyone loves a fucking 5-star bollocks. That's not a mansion. We have reports of a breaking at the Don's old mansion. Let's check it out. The city's in chaos. Surely we've better things to do than focus on a derelict old shit. We don't know who they are or why they broke in. This mansion belonged to a mafia don. For all we know, there's a hidden dildo in there. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we had better make sure they don't get AIDS. Was that a good use of police resources and time? No, but it was us who made the sandcastles. You ever notice that the moon is always full in Twin Lakes? It's cheaper to reuse assets. Full of memes, boys. Alright. It says, get out. Luckily, the law doesn't apply to us. Because we are classic lads. That's why it's free prostitutes all week. What kind of stuff did this Dom do? You name it, he did it. Boobs, ass, minge, tits. And even more, boys. More? You mean Emma Sky Nazi or Emma Handjobs? Boys, we just don't know. How do we even get in then? Yeah, how the fuck do you get in? Must have been doing pretty well for himself to have a beachside house with palm trees. Especially in a city that seems like New York. I wonder where Nigel ever swam off to. I don't remember who that guy was. How do I get in? Oh, there we go. Fucking hell. It reminds me of that problem with looking in the mirror or the window in the last one. These boarded up windows make it hard to see much inside. A condemned sign. I don't see why it's condemned. Look like perfectly fine shine to me. What a fucking hilarious load of shit. Strange equipment, boys. They were summoning aids. This must belong to whoever's in there. This stuff looks dangerous. I'd better power it down for now. We got a battery. Doesn't do anything since I took out the dildo. Okay, boys. Anything else? Back to the beach. And that's it. Oh, zombies everywhere. Detective McShick, sir, you can't be here. This place is H. Trapped person. Is there somebody there? It's me, Policey McGee, and Zombie McBulloch. I'd be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Hold on, we'll do something. Pull the rope. This seems to be the rope that holds the chandelier in place. Seems to be stuck. Don Caphony. Or Don Cacophony, maybe. Whatever. That's one mean-looking lad. He was also mean acting. He had 8. Alright. I don't have a... What a potentially conveniently located table. Do I need scissors from somewhere else, or do you just pull it down? A surprisingly tame couch for a mob boss to have in his house. Okay. Alright, we'll just walk by the zombie, I suppose. Various supplies including candles. We'll grab one of those. I can't open this one. I wonder what treasures are inside. Not enough to force it open, however. Sink. Liquid is so dark and shit, I wouldn't put my hand in it, even if Gabby's minge was inside. Ooh, crazy. There are remains of a long-forgotten roast chicken in here. Not edible. Where did this drawer go? Kind of a looter takes one drawer. Half-clean cup. Okay, easy quicks. Oh, steel wool somehow. Pots. We could use these at the Blood Wolf camp. Somebody ruined all our shits by having a wank in them. Okay, was in the fridge. What a load of stink balls. Someone forgot to clean out the fridge when this place was condemned. Anything there I can eat? No. But I've got the AIDS. I saw a video the other day of some kid who went back to his high school and opened a sandwich box that he had left for 5 years. But it was sealed. And the second he opened it, it was like all green gas came out. I wonder if that's what Gabby's arse looks like on a Friday. Okay, I guess we're not opening these either. So we got the cup, the pots, the oven, the drawer, the sink, cutlery drawer. No knives, scissors, or other sharp objects. What an inconvenience. Steel wool. On what? Am I cleaning anything? In the sink? Nothing seems to be happening. Okay. So, I don't know if I'm missing anything, or even if these missions are, not missions, but these areas are self-contained. So I might only find something to cut this from a different area of the game. Alright, let's try that. Nope. Oh, a candle, of course. Yeah, I just need to light this. Battery and the steel wool might blow up. Bloodwolf trick. Combine a battery with steel wool to make a fire starter. Little Emily taught me that. Okay, boys. Easy quicks. They should be able to burn through the rope in a suitably slow and dramatic fashion. Boys, unbelievable scenes. This better be a massive tits girl in a bikini or I'm giving up. It looks like Ghostbusters. Raxa, the girl from the train, I think. What are you doing here? Actually, for no reason at all, we should just get out before the place burns down. Okay, that's good work, boys. We burnt down the whole house. Excellent police work. Thanks for saving me back there. What happened? What's with the get up? I'm an in-spookter now. Since I kept finding myself at weird goings-on, I licensed myself as a franchise. There was a localized storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was gonna happen in my arse. After the events of the library, whatever you say. Is that your equipment? It is! It's a spookabolic. You like it in reach for spookies? I brought it with me to help get the readings, but I got trapped in that room and didn't get to look at the readings yet. Trapped by that thing? Later, but not at first, there were people here searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the dawn. But he's been dead for a while. Yeah, they left when they realized that. I waited a while to make sure they didn't come back, but then that thing burst out of the floor and I was trapped again. What do the readings say? That's odd, the battery's missing. Yeah, nothing to do with me, boys. I was just being a memer. The whole time. Thankfully, there's a printout inside. Give me a second while I open it up. Wow! Lots of 8s. Whoever, whatever was looking for the Don, they weren't the humans. I don't think we'll find anything else out here. Let's get to the next crime scene. You should fuck off as well. Because of the fire? Nope, because you stink. Goodbye. Alright. We cranked the meter. Alright, viewer's choice for the next episode. Chinatown or the museum? First choice wins. But we will play it next time. I'm not playing any more tonight. Boys, museum or Chinatown? Museum. There we go, boys. Easy quanks. Why is the door smashed in? I don't know. That's what I always think when I look at Gabby's asshole. Unbelievable stuff. Looks like a break-in. Looters, maybe. They don't tend to go for TVs. But they do tend to go for TVs, not tapestries. Let's check it out. Alright, boys. Next stream, we'll see what's inside. Hopefully, it's Cleopatra with her boobs out. If not, we'll just spend all our time looking at magic tits. Boys, thanks for watching and talking and all that shit. I appreciate it, and I hope that you had a wonderful time. Until next time, GG's with a sprinkling of XD.